All right. Probably to test ARs a little bit more. Probably should. Okay. Have a look at. Good evening, Hysterical. I am good, my friend. I'm just trying to grab the link to the stream. Can I do that from here? So I can post it in Discord. But it seems to have. All right, I think I've got it. Cool. I think this should work. I got told off for not posting it in Discord. Does that work? Let's have a look. Cool. Yeah, that works. Right, that's fine. Let's come here. Let's post it in Outriders as well. Sweet. Okay. Sorted there. Cool. So I'm gonna. Sometimes I have to type something in the chat. Hey Froggy, what's up, buddy? How you doing? What is up? I think I need to do a few more runs and a few more testing of this. How are we? I've got some strawberry Fanta, and it's amazing. I remembered after I went live. What, to say that I went live? Yeah, I literally went live like a couple of seconds ago. Hey! I did it. There we go. I figured out how to grab my link quickly. It's weird in the YouTube studio because there's, as far as I've seen, there isn't just like a link I can just grab. I have to like load up another tab and go into the YouTube, then go into like the YouTube like separate studio and then click on the video and do all that. Get the it was a bit of a kerfuffle, but we've done it. How is everyone enjoying all their legendaries? I'm gonna break some of this stuff down and get rid of some of these things in a minute. Get rid of all this. Max health. Max health. Wait, Fanta? That has bubbles! Yeah, it does! Strawberry Fanta. It's actually really nice. I'm not even kidding. Like, my missus got a bunch. She really likes it. And I didn't have any, I really wanted, like, a fizzy drink, right? Oh, it's lush. And, we don't have anything else. We don't have any, like, Cancer Coke or anything, so. That's that one to keep. So, yeah, I was like, I'll just have that. Footwear at the edge of time. Get rid of one of them. I've already got one broken down as well. Hey, Joe. What did you get, Ben? I haven't got anything. Have they put out appreciation packages for peeps? Maybe I got that. No, that's 99.1. No, like I didn't have a character that was affected, so I don't know if I'm supposed to have had anything yet. I actually haven't looked today at like any tweets or anything, so I don't know what the latest news is. I don't want that one. Personal space. Let's free up that maybe. Wow, look at that piece. Damage absorber. Oh, right, that's one of my pieces anyway. I thought it rolled with both of those. No, that's another old piece. Dum bullets. Interesting. Hey, Frosty, how you doing, buddy? I need to clear. I have too much crap. Time Rift one on there. I need a massive inventory. Like, stash. And inventory. I need both. Massive. Like, absolutely ginormous. Bloodless on there. That's one I've put on. Oh, Christ, there's so many things. Well, you got 2 weapons. Ben, everyone's getting between yesterday and tomorrow. Group A, B, C. Okay, Lego. Right. My inventory is pretty full here. Is it weapons specific? Because if it has to be 99.4, like this one I think might have dropped at 99.1, but I can't confirm. I can't remember. But I think they said they had things on like server side, right? Hey Nero. But like even my stash is full of crap, right? It's like absolutely full. Let's break down some things here then. And see if I can free up a bit of space, if this helps. Max health. Don't want that. Make some space for my inventory. I've checked what 99.4 gear I got. You've got an armor as well. Okay, to tell you. Like I was like full, like completely full on this character. I might even be completely full on my pyro. Are you getting it on all your characters, or just like your main or something? Let's log into this guy. Because I got 4 characters there that I've had since the demo, right? Got bug of a second character. I broke down legendary mod for 2 guns. Not got it. Like, I don't even know if any of this is new. I've got legendaries everywhere. Maybe this one, because it's level 22, unless I found it. No, because I'm way past level 22. I don't have a clue. I mean, like, this guy's pretty full as well. He's not completely. Shall I relog? On your main. It's just on your main. Right, okay. What I'm going to do then, I'll just quit the desktop, because I've cleared some space now. And I'll reload back up. And I'll see if that does anything. And if not, then I'll just carry on. What do you reckon it'll be? Like a 99.4k death shield? Or it'll be a high roller or something, right? Oh, so they definitely all at 50. Okay, and they're all at 99.4. Right, that makes it easier. Let's see. And armor will be what? 11.3k? Oh, you never. You Nero. Oh, man. You actually got death shield. That's well good. That's so good. That's so good. You're going to kill it, man. We'll see now. It'd be interesting if I got an Amber Vault. I'd actually quite like that. Like, out of everything. Because I've got a Death Shield 97 point something. Which is really good. I actually would want an Amber Vault just for this build. Sidearm is like 79.5. Okay, if you get another high roller, Ben, I'm going to ask you for a lottery ticket number. Armor 11.3. Cool, I thought it was. Nice one. So let's go back to main. Jump on in. I'm going to go log in the game now, and if it's not a Death Shield, or I don't know why I might cry. Hey, Casper, alright? There it is. Streamer loot. Oh, that is... You can't even make that up. You can't even make that up. That's ridiculous. Oh, and a bulwark. What else have I got? That's ridiculous. Anything else? I've just got full of stuff. Then I'm too full on this guy. Oh my sweet Jesus, that's ridiculous. You should have opened OBS for launching the game. Yep. I can't believe. That's ridiculous. That's madness. This is all still full. I can't believe I got a death shield. Jesus Christ. Oh man. It's so funny. Oh, I need to actually get rid of some of these or steal them. You got equipped a Thunderbird and a juggler. The dots, man. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, and a bulwark. Absolutely madness. You can't make that up. I need to get rid of one of these headhunters, really. I've got 3 of these now. I've even broken one down. It's too many. Too many bulwarks. God, that's funny. Do you know what I would really loved as well? An anomaly. But I'm not full, so that must be all I've got. I thought I was full, so I was tempted to like relog or something again. So you have equipped a Thunderbird and a juggler, and they have 4 Thunderbirds and 3 jugglers and a board. They literally just give me a bunch of duplicates. Oh man. Swimming in legendaries. No death shield. Oh man. Sorry I didn't get in from the go. Xbox Series X at cost. Mate, that's amazing. Yeah, no worries. You don't need to apologise. Everyone's busy. I understand. I don't expect everyone to be here every night just because I am. It's all good. Right. I want to trade. It's a shame that didn't come with, like, Embalmer's Rage on it. Actually, it wouldn't have mattered. I need something else. Because people are saying that they can swap out both. Or they can re-swap them out, you know, if they've already been, like, put on. That I can't believe I got that. That's absolutely ridiculous. I just can't. Oh. Best patch ever. Hey, C-Deck. Have you messed with any of the SMGs yet? No, I haven't. I think I've got a Fatal Symbiote, but it's really poorly rolled. But I haven't. I've got loads that I can do tonight. I just need to clear some space, and I just got this guy. I just got a max death shield though. That's ridiculous. I really didn't think I was going to get anything like that. So yeah, there's stuff I need to do. I just need to clear out the crap, clear out the clutter. So let's get rid of a few things. Leg armor, cannonball. Because I don't want to keep all this stuff, right? 10k, 10.5. They're the same way each time. Oh, you got an Inferno seed at 99.4. Man, that's epic. Joshua, anyone else? Wait, anyone else? Think maybe? Handing out items is a bad way to run a game fix right before putting out a beta. Maybe. I mean, it's making everyone happy for a minute, isn't it? And to be honest, it's a PvE game. So, if it was PvP, doing something this would be ridiculous. Everyone just kind of like max rolled stuff. But because it's PvE, I mean, anomaly power. Oh, there's too much. It's too much. Let's get rid of that one. Oh, but that's good. And it's 11.1k. Oh, it's too much. I don't have enough storage space. I really need. By full delete stuff, you mean everything in my inventory? It probably only applies to Epic with tier 3 on it. Yeah. No. There is a community appreciation package. So obviously people that have had had a wipe or something, right? Had their characters locked. They were in like band A, and they've given them like tons of stuff. And then there's like a band B and a band C, but they've also just done like a generic across the board on your main character. So it seems, like just rolled out legendaries, so people just get them. So I ended up with a Death Shield at 99.4k and a Bulwark, which actually for a Trickster is ridiculous because they're both amazing. However, I already naturally found this guy. So it's not really that much difference from what I'm used to, but it's still ridiculous. Like, it's amazing. And if I want to do any Bulwark stuff, I was using this one before. So now I've got one at 10k, or 11k higher. So that's all I can see that I got was those two. I couldn't see anything else. I've had a bunch of armors, things that are full. And I was full. I had to log on, get rid of a bunch of stuff, reset the game, and then they appeared. And they just appeared, so... not me. How about not having game crash every time it closes or during games? Ah. You can have 2 tier 3 mods. Nice. It's crazy that at the minute. Ben, you should try Voodoo Matchmaker AR with the ultimate damage thing. I did that. It's the first one I did. Actually. Was a Voodoo. I think I've got it in here still. This one. I put Dark Sacrifice on it with ultimate damage link, and I'll show you. It performs very poorly, if I'm honest. I thought the damage link might have done something more, but it just really seemed to not do a whole lot, and I was a bit gutted about that. But I'll just jump in now and I'll show you. Although actually, no wait, there's one more weapon I want to get out, which is the. Let's store some of these other ones I'm not going to use, like this one. Singularity killing shots getting nominated. See, I wish that was on a smaller cooldown. I mean, 500,000 damage is mega, but it's on a really high cooldown. That's just really weak. Connect start, man, because it's at 75k firepower, which is so small. Store that one. Store that one. Although actually, I've got another one there. Probably break that down actually. Let's break that one down. I was hoping that I would have been able to get either an Amber Vault or a Fatal Symbiont from this backpack. But I just need to create a bit of space, so. The imploder. Weapon leech collection damage, critical shots, activate it. Explode. That's 3-second critical shots. That with embalmers, maybe, but I just won't have any mega damage. I don't know. Don't need that one. And this guy, the ultimate bleeding bullets. Burning, sorry, my bad. Burning. I don't know. What else? I can store a little bit more though, so let's store some of these guys. Clear up a bit of space. That's too much stuff, man. Not good. Hey Topper, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, see that, as I said, if you're too full, man, dismantle some stuff and just reset your game. Or store some stuff. What God Rolled Legendaries did I get, Ben? I got a Bulwark and a Death Shield. I was loading up the game and I was literally saying to stream in ago, like, it would be hilarious if I got a Death Shield. And I did. It was absolute streamerly. It's funny. But for someone who mains Trickster, to get a Bulwark and a Death Shield, those were the two. It's ridiculous. Mm.
I spotted one for you, but you're not going to like.
Therefore, if you do not encounter the inventory wipe, you may receive up to 20 God Rolled Legendary items you may have previously lost due to a bug or sold to a vendor. I don't think I've sold any to a vendor. Right, I'll show you now, right? Let let's have a look at the build. Let's just reset everything for a second. I'll show you kind of what I've got on, which is pretty much what I had yesterday, and I'll show you this voodoo. For me, at least, when I was trying it, was doing like nothing. It was really struggling. So we got Dark Sacrifice on here, and then we got the Ultimate Damage Link. I kind of would like to put maybe Killing Spree on it instead, but I haven't got another Amber Vault to break down. I'm not going to break down that one yet. And it's pretty well rolled. It's like nearly 90k. So we got that. Then we're running Circle of Power and Mitigation with Sharp Eye and Personal Space, Ammo Bargain, Instant Reload, Captain Hunter. We have Life Drain on there. Ice Trap and Bloodlust. I may even try taking out like Life Drain and putting on extra damage and just kind of survive with like the Weapon Leech from this one as well as like Ice Trap, because I've got like 4 defensive mods, right? So I've got the 2 there, I've got Ice Trap, and I've got that. So it's a pretty defensive, like it's a pretty well balanced build, this one. So basically, the rich get richer. Yeah, actually, that's a fair way of saying it, isn't it?
What are they doing up here?
Like it does a bit, but it wasn't doing as much as. Oh Christ! Wow. Kill him quick enough. Oh. Take out this guy first. Like, I'm still taking them out, right? But, like... Oh, Christ. You run... If I'm not taking things out quick enough, you start running into a bit of ammo problems. And, like, look at his health. Like, it's not really doing a lot. He's in, like, half-life, but it's only a little guy. But it's nothing too significant. Oh, wait. Should I have gone up? Oh, I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Maybe it's doing a bit more than I remember. What are you doing there? Don't reload. There we go. Oh, that was close. I nearly ran out then. See, that guy at the top then only had a little bit of health left because I guess it was doing work. And then I was looking at the health numbers on those guys then. And the cremate is now in like half-life. Like, is it viable? Maybe. Maybe it just is. Maybe I just did it poorly the first time I tried around. Yeah, that cremator ended up in like half-life then. Did I kill? I think I may have killed him through the link then, actually, thinking about it. Oh. I need to use that more often though, because I'm burning ammo. Which is totally fine, it's just a difference in playstyle. Maybe it's doing alright. Although Sanctuary seems to be like my worst enemy with assault rifle builds here. Do you know what I think it was? I tried to... Oh Christ, wow. I think this is going to hurt. I need to kill this rifleman, I think. Face me the right way. No, I couldn't take him down quick enough. Just getting nailed. Maybe I should have gone for the marksman and stuff first.
The way through to the peak is blocked. Must be a way past it.
I'm extremely envious. I would have loved the Bulwark or the Death Shield, but I got God-rolled, Wicker, Grimoire, Marrow, all useless for my Trickster. Yeah, I mean, the unfortunate thing for me is I already had a Death Shield at 97k that I got. It's the highest rolled weapon I had, and it just happened to be a Death Shield, so I got super lucky with it. But then to get given that as well was crazy. And then this one. But these are the only two I got. I may need to relog, but I wasn't full, so I'd love to have had a fatal symbiote, because I think I'm going to pop this guy on in a minute. Like, the voodoo then, ultimate damage link appeared to be doing a bit of work. It wasn't mega, but it was alright, and I ran into massive problems on that captain then, because all the other guys before that, like the Cremator and the Devastators and things, I managed to take them out. And then I couldn't take out that captain. Maybe I just needed to like really make use of these, because I wasn't entirely, and then try and burst him down, and then he became status immune, and then I just couldn't kill him. I couldn't heal up quick enough, and I couldn't kill him. So I might give it another try and just see if I can get to that captain again. Just out of lols. Gravedigger. Behind him. I'm using this little bit of cover from that sniper. What I really wanted to try, the first build idea I had in mind was using ultimate damage link with pain transfer. Then I had the problem that every time I used time rift, my frames dropped to like literally like 6, and I was like, what? Because I'd never experienced that before. Oh, wow. Something hurt me then. Maybe it was all these guys? Maybe it was the sniper. Ah. Like, those two are both under half-life then, so that damage link doing a bit of work. Pick up this clan. Oh, wow. Nice. No! I didn't run out of ammo. Oh, that was close. Ice doing some more work. Do you know what? Fed up again, sniped. Okay, so the captain's here, right? Try and do a bit more burst on him. Oh, he fell down. Why did he fall over? Well, he teleported. Why did he fall over? Alright, so a bit more sensible on my target picking them. I know I should take the captain out. Plus I jumped up and took out the marksman this one. Going the wrong way, mate. Good night. Alright, so it's not the quickest, but, you know, on a CT-15 we've managed to take out elites and do a whole bit with this. How good is it here? I think it did alright then, you know? Dark Sacrifice is definitely quite strong. It feels very strong. And if I can get these guys from like behind, once I've got all the buffs going, like it nails them still. Huh. Do you know what? I don't know how viable this... I don't think this would be viable at all for Moloch or the Blood Merchant, right? But for all the other ones, it might be. You got a 99.4k bullet. It's amazing. You hit 3 million damage, Gareth. Wow, that's ridiculous. Somebody disliked? That's ridiculous. Who would dislike? That's not what I'm about. Oh, the freeze! I love the freeze. I absolutely love it. I think it just looks amazing. Alright. Ah, I see. How's this against a crawler then? It's not too bad. How's it against free crawlers? Shoot me in the face! No, of course. Of course. What do you guys reckon? Initial impressions, do you like this?
Time to head for the peak.
Does this look like it could be fun? Build a class with Echo Shotgun. It does OP damage. Echo? What do you mean Echo? Some stacks of clicks free up. Woo! I can't believe I hit the brood number then. She still hasn't done anything. I could like completely locked her down. That was epic. Get wrecked. Oh, we got a bird. Have we got a bird? Did I see one? Oh, there he is, there he is. Here. Drop. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it looks fun. It's different. Definitely, like making use of something. This is what I wanted. Didn't want to have to go like killing spree straight into like Fatal Symbiote. Like they're both so meta. I wanted to use one of these. I was tempted to use like one of the frozen or ash bullets, or you know, one of the ultimate bullets that way. The damage thing is quite nice to get a bit of extra AoE in. I think I just managed to dodge both of those guys' attacks then. And I mean, this is quite a well balanced build as well. So I mean, somebody who's just wants to do more damage could easily change out, change out some stuff, like the ice one, and put in. What don't I have? Stare into the Barrel, I think is the one I didn't have. When I log on, I'll tell you the right name. Having to restart 3 times. Okay. Yeah, Jar, the tactical version. I did try one.
There's the pod. Good call, Dodo.
Tacticals are nice. Like they're really good. I like the way these feel, like in standard one, or the double gun. But it's nice to experiment. And we got 18 likes, guys. You guys are my heroes. Hope everyone is having an absolutely amazing evening, morning, or afternoon, whatever your time frame is. And then we got. Oh wow, that hurt. Bird didn't get broken there. Shame. Command. Thank you. Amazing. me down as well. Lovely. Ouch. Wow, that's close. Oh man, the weapon leech doing some work though from this. Whew, that one down. Okay, let's get some buffs. I think everyone kept getting in my way then, I couldn't kill him. I need another Amber Bolt, is what I need. Because obviously we got Fatal. Symbiote though. Yeah. I kind of want to like try something like this, but with Killing Spree as well, just to test them both. Although sustain seems quite nice on this. And the damage link does seem to be doing a bit. There's a bunch of times I just see things just fall over. Chilling, got the gym in the morning. Hopefully some sparring. Need to get punched in the face. I miss it. Gareth. Hey, Ted. Hi, Ben. I told you you'd get my death shield, and I did. Dropped last night. CT10. Oh, man. You're killing it. What legendaries have you got from this appreciation package? Oops. Let's kill something. Get some health up. Some people have some really good ones. Oh wow, that's close. I was lucky that... Oh! Wow, I was just about to turn teleport. Like, that hurt. That hurt a lot. He was status immune, though. And this is where I thought that this build would struggle. It's on, like, the bigger bosses. I could take out the broodmothers and things alright. I reckon I could do this okay on... Okay. Maybe I just needed to clear some more ads on that and focus on them a bit more. I went in a bit hard on him. You got 2 max damage Amber Volts. Oh, I'm so jealous. I really want an Amber Volt with this build. Legendaries on 3 of your characters. I'm going to have a look on these other ones then. I doubt there's going to be anything. I'm just going to check the characters, guys. I just want to check them out. Yeah, it's the appreciation package coming in. Yeah, that would be a good... Dude, circle it around the pod. That would probably be the way forwards, right? This guy's full of crap as well. Oh, I know what it was. I was doing stuff with this earlier. And, okay. And I used him as like a storage character. I just took loads of things off, right? Like out of the storage, because I had tons of him in storage. Okay, let's not do him. Let's do this guy. Need it since I deleted or sold the ones I had. Oh, that's probably why you got the back then. Wish you'd sold some Death Shields. I ended up with a Death Shield. A Death Shield and a Bulwark. It was not the package they restored. What you said up until the 20th of April, at least I didn't get a package. Oh, right, Bob. Yeah, I haven't looked at anything. Probably this guy doesn't have anything. No, okay. So on the restoring, what we sold, they're restoring the exact legendary, or is it a random legendary? I don't know this. I hate how we and our gear look more horrible the way we left it. Yeah. Some of the stuff looks rubbish, eh? I can break down one of these though. I mean, this guy's pretty high up, right? That's, I mean, 99.1k is pretty boss. We've got crit damage and we've got skills life leech. See, the voodoo's nice because of the weapon leech. Pierce. Weapon leech here. Critical shots activate that. So maybe it's really low DPS. But I'm curious. Not sure how much I like the look of it, but okay, sorry, it's called Enoch's Blessing. Sorry, Gareth, I missed it. It's got Perfection Mode and Grave Digger. I do have one of them somewhere. I feel like it has to be Dark Sacrifice. Otherwise, we just don't have enough damage. But I do just want to test a load of stuff just for lols. But so we got that one. Did I store the other one? What have we got here? So we got the juggler. But the juggler's no good because I'm not reloading. Okay, exposing the ash on enemies. Oh, we're already on there. I'm going to try a bunch of these ones. Ultimate Storm Whip. That could just be fun. I can't use Moaning Winds. I don't think Burn's going to be good enough. But let's do this as well. Let's pump action. Claymore turret. So shots. Damage 4 enemies. Anomaly blades. Full set. I'll give this one a go as well. Because, I mean, it's so high in firepower. It might actually just do the job there. Hey, Investment Jace. Nearly at 1k. I saw your subs, yeah. You guys have been awesome. Again, it's really, the channel's really growing really quick. Amazing. You guys are heroes. Ultimate Ash. Which one was it here I tried? Yeah, I tried that and it just felt really lackluster. It really didn't feel like it was doing too much. Even though I really like the look of the gun. Killing shots turn enemies into I wonder. It's got close range damage as well, and crit damage. Let's bring this one out. There's Enoch's Blessing. So killing shots create a blast that restore 33% max health to players. Critical shots increase your crit damage by 50%. Yeah, I don't know on that one. I'm going to park that one for a minute. This is another standard version. There isn't really many tactical versions, isn't there? Weakness. Crit damage, long range, close range. I think we're kind of hitting a bit limits, aren't we? And that's, I mean, that's pretty poor rolled. Alright, and I've already got freeze on my build. Evening, Palamis, how are you? How are you, sir? But that was a bit of fun with Ultimate Dungeon Link. I just struggled at the boss at the end. Which is where maybe something like the Okay, let's change this one actually and put this one on. Oh, no, I can't, can I? I don't have... What could I put on? Dark Sacrifice and Bombers? Could Fortress it. AoE clear? I really wish this was higher. Even if it's just like 85. That's just funny, dome protection. This one, crit shots. Shots cause explosion. I think weakness on enemies. Get body shots are funny. Loading. Shots sync up to 5 enemies, 5 meter radius. I mean, that's only on a 2-second cooldown. 5 enemies. I'm tempted to try out something like this with Stomp. But I feel like that would be quite good. But I feel like I just want to mess around with some things today. Oh, Gareth, right, okay, yeah, you took off the healing. Okay. Yeah, because it seems like a multiplayer thing. Trying to find the bloody cow. If I get the cow, I'll get a build for you. But RNG along with getting one shot doesn't really help. I understand that, Manny. Petra Mobile. Yeah, Petra Mobile's great for getting your ammo back. I feel like it's one of the best ways, especially at the start. So, what are we going to try out? I'm curious for this deadly disturbance, right? So critical shots activate and unstable things. So I just need to try and focus on getting some crits with this one. That was good fun. Maybe on the boss though, right? Because this is like sharing the damage out. But this will damage to other enemies. So does it not do damage to the actual one you're hitting? So it's doing AoE around. You get a critical shot to but it says to other enemies. I don't like the fact it says other enemies. I don't think that would be good for taking out the boss. And then I know that you can have... Where did I even put it? Maybe try this guy. Alright, let's just give it a go. Just give it a go. What have we got? Let's do a Stargrave.
I caught sight of a strange rock formation in the desert that looks alien, even for Enoch. I suspect it might be the remains of a
Hit 10
meteorite that
mil.
crashed a long time ago.
Nuts. That'd be nuts, right? Wow. So many bullets. Like 150 in the magazine. It's mad. Alright, so I need to get crits with this guy. Let's change our armor off in case that bugs on. So yes, deadly disturbance. Just curious. Alright, all the right pieces. Cool, we're good. What can I use if I didn't get the cow yet? Or any other tier 3 mods for Trickster? Okay, so what you can do is you can buy a bulwark. The ultimate like budget thing when you've just completed the campaign and you don't even have any drop pods to buy a bulwark, right? Is you use Perpetual Mobile. That's what Gareth's kind of talking about. I don't think I've got anything here with it on. But yeah, use Perpetual Mobile, and that's how you kind of get your ammo back. And then you can use, there's a tier 1 mod, it's called like Extra Clip or Extra Mag or something. And that's quite forgiving then. So you've got a chance to get your ammo back with Perpetuum Mobile, and then if you don't kill something with under the 35% ammo, then at least you get another mag of your twisted rounds. And what I had to do at the start is just on some runs just run out of ammo on it, and then have to play around best I could waiting for the cooldown. And sometimes it killed me and sometimes it didn't, and I just played on some of the lower CTs. And then as soon as I could get a bulwark, I got a bulwark. And then you pair the ultimate bleeding bullets it's got with Vampiric Mag, which will go on your armor. So then you do those two, and that's better than Perpetuum Mobile. It's not perfect, but it's better. So that's really good. And the bulwark carried me. I then got a high roller, and I put Embalmer's Rage on it. And I was only at like CC9 or CC10. And I got really lucky, and I haven't had a high roller since. I think it's my one that's in storage. So then I had the Ultimate Bleeding Bullets and Embalmer's Rage, and then I started with experimenting with the crit build stuff, like I'm kind of experimenting with all this stuff now, right? And that's how the crit build came about, because I just loved the fact I had permacrits. And then I got a Death Shield, then I got another Death Shield, and then I got a third one, and now this is my fourth one that just got given through there. So this has got weapon life leech, which is nice, and it's got close range damage, and this has got just crit damage. See, I'm not so sure it's going to work there, but let's give it a go. So I'm trying to get some crits with this, and I might just get clapped, but we'll see. Did that hurt him? I think it actually hurt the guy I shot, right? It feels good. It feels hilarious. Bang! Wow, the damage is huge, actually. Just got to really focus on getting crits and not getting frozen. Would be nice. You're jumping all over the place. Jesus. Yeah, okay, so it's nice that it actually affects the target you hit as well. Like, it says, like, other enemies, right? Where's this Elite 2 that's over here somewhere? You're there. It feels hilarious. I think it's like making pretty much my whole screen shake. Or it feels like it is. Oh. I can feed every time, just goes boom. And because you can spray so much with this, like, it works to a degree, right? At least it's nice to have some AoE in. Just managed to melee his crash then. Ouch. I was counting in my head then, and I was like, 3, 2, 1, try and shoot him again just to proc it. I tell you what, Venators is really nice for helping proc. It slows them like just enough, so you can kind of get it off. Hello. Time to go ham. Woo! Like, it feels like it's doing some work, and it's fun to play around. gives me something to focus. Trying to get headshots rather than just like deeps. Alright, buddy. Calm yourself. Alright, what do you reckon to this one then? Initial impressions? These guys are hard to hit crits on. This guy's not too bad. I mean, the good thing about its mega fire rate is you've got a 5% chance to get crits anyway, right? So you can just like randomly get them because you're firing so many bullets anyway. Quite enough to one-shot him. So you can kind of like just spray around their face a little bit. Like that, and it works. Oh! Knock down. Struggling to take out this guy a bit. Come on, there we go. Cool. Kill something. Wow, the ice is seriously doing some bit of work. This is really tough actually, get through these bits. Woo! Ha! Wow. Go through that bit.
Leading below the meteorite. Yup. Reeks of monsters.
Ah,
Beast
took out all the little guys then, for me.
I'm gonna ask if they're willing to give it back.
So hard to get crits on these guys. I need to get another Amber Bolt. Ralph is, yo, my charge has got some random Legos 99. Yeah, it's to do with the like restoration of items. Everybody's getting max tier god rolled items. Like it's random to a degree of like what you're getting. Like it's like what you've been like maybe like sold previously to maybe shops or things with a bit of like random stuff put in there. Maybe I'm not entirely sure, if I'm honest. Don't kill me! Oh, that was close. Damn, Alpha, I really wanted to just take her out. Did we just do it? Oh, we totally just did it. But Stargrave's not too bad. It's not too bad a map.
Zahidi, I found a pod down here guarded by monsters. I've secured it. And plenty of rock samples.
Yeah, at least your main weapon, you got a 99k one, buddy. That's awesome. So we managed to clear one. I wasn't sure if we'd be able to do it. I don't think this will work against Moloch. You'd have to play it so safe. The weapon leech is nice, but I mean, this is a really low firepower one anyway. The deadly disturbance, when it goes off, it does do a reasonable amount of damage, and it's only on a 3-second cooldown, so it's not too bad. So something like this would work. Like you've seen it then, it just works. I don't know what my speed... I think my speed on Boomtown would be really slow, though. I think I might have to give up something defensive to get enough damage with this to do enough to try and get a gold on Boomtown, which make me more squishy. See, because that's a lot of damage. And that's not too much. That's, you know, it's on a higher cooldown, less damage, bigger thing, but you don't have to get crits, so it's easier. But I didn't struggle too much with crits, and part of that's to do with Venators, because they get that temporary slow. Or you can like jump in, melee, slow them, and get a shot off in the face or something. It wasn't too bad. It was a bit of fun. It was nice to do something different, to be honest. Nice then, wish luck to you all. Got your favourite weapon as a god roll then. Amazing. Show my build, yeah, I will do. I'll just pick up these and I'll show them. What have we got here? Trespassers Talons. Is there someone else here? Oh, Trespassers again. I think that might be it, right? Alright, let's go back and I'll show you what I've got at the minute. I'm just experimenting. Buddy, is it Francisco? Yeah, I'm experimenting. I've just put up a build today. I've put up the video, the whole guide, right? I've just whacked it out because it was something that I felt that worked. And it was with the Amber Vault. It was with the Amber Vault, so a Killing Spree, Dark Sacrifice, because those two give you so much damage. But what I just used then was the Imploder. And this isn't particularly well rolled. It's 78k. The Deadly Disturbance was a bit of fun. Just messing around. A bit of AoE and stuff. And I was... You know, I was really using the mechanic as best as I could. 3-second cooldown's not too bad. The damage is quite high on it. And then I just whacked on Dark Sacrifice. I would potentially as well play around with putting on a Killing Spree, but I've only got one Amber Vault, so I don't want to break that down. But I did have a couple of ones of Dark Sacrifice. So that's Dark Sacrifice is the reason I have enough damage to even consider doing this. So it's like you need it. You could try putting on maybe like a Fortress. I just feel that you're going to really struggle, especially on something like Boomtown when you're not going to have enough time. I feel like it would struggle, right? Because this isn't meta. The whole point is not meta. So then we've got Circular Power and Mitigation from Death, Mega Defense, and we're looking at bonus firepower and close range damage plus something else. Hopefully, on all your pieces you can get something like that. Then I've got Sharp Eye and Personal Space. So like 2 Mega Defense, 2 Mega Damage, which are really good. This is all back here. My ammo back, ammo bargain, instant reload. They're really good. Then Captain Hunter, take out elites faster, and Life Drain, which Life Drain did some serious work in that last one. And then we're running Bloodlust and Ice Trap. So we're actually running 4 defensive mods with Ice Trap, Life Drain, and these 2. So it's quite well balanced because I can't kill things quick enough. And even if I took off like Life Drain, I feel like there's some moments where I'm just like, oof. And you know, you'd kill things faster if you put on something like Stare into the Barrel, right? But yeah, We shall see. So that's the build, and I'm just testing like all of these other legendaries and things really to see if I can get anything else. And then of course, obviously, we've not got Shotgun Master and we've not got Shotgun Adept. I've gone up to Assault here and getting Transfusion. But that, I mean, I think one of the reasons this worked quite well is because the Imploder's got Weapon Leech, so it's quite cool. But I might try it again with like this Damascus one, and also this one, and like Dark. I want to try this Kinetic Stomp. Got this one here, Light Machine Gun. It's armor and close range damage. Armor piece, they're the same, right? Status power, yeah, they're the same. So I could just put it on that. I don't know. There's loads of things that we can play around with. I might even try the lightning one. What's the cooldown on lightning? 1 second, so it's quite bursty. Francisco, I hope that helps, my friend. Let's just try an archways. Let's just go in here.
The deep humming noise reverberating from deep within the forest. It comes and goes.
We managed to reach 30 likes. You guys are legendary. What should I try? I'm going to save the Thunderbird for maybe like Boomtown or something. I'm going to use this one. I'm going to use the offering. I mean, it's a 99.1k. It rolled hella well. Like, really strong. Alright, let's just give it a go. Oh, I need to do the armor swap. Remember to swap your armor. Alright, hopefully that's mitigating any nasties. Let's give it a go.
About that hum. My teeth are chattering from the vibration. Strange structure. Some kind of switch over there.
Four-second cooldown's quite long. The effect looks cool when it comes down and it hits multiple ones. Doesn't feel as impactful. Oh, I totally dodged it. Come on. Wow. That hurt a lot. That really hurt. That doesn't. I don't feel like that gun's got a fast enough fire rate. It felt too slow. Let's try the other one. It didn't look like it did enough AoE wise, so my initial impressions there were pretty poor compared to the one I just did, and the fire rate was too slow. So I didn't feel like my DPS was going to be good at all. So the Claymore turret for me, straight away, meh. Like, irregardless of being killed then, like, it was just meh. I just didn't expect her to do that much damage either. Try that one as well. I want to try this Thunderbird. Did I set up any other ones? The ultimate bleeding bullets here. Like, even with it being in 99k, it felt weak. I don't know if it looked weak. What if your skill tree you swapped out transfusion for leap? Use 5% weapon HP gain, 25% armor piece of teleports and goes well with outright execution. Yeah, I did. I said around about this in like the guide like today about you could take things out and you could get something like leap. You could even take out something like this weapon damage here. Just want to get something like leap. There's a couple of things that you can do, and definitely could. I don't know how important armor piercing is. I haven't tested like a full armor piercing build versus a non one. Like I don't know how important it is. What I've got to remember as well is that you get these. I always forget. I lose all these chests all the time, even though it's just one thing. I always forget they're a thing. Oh yeah, I need to re-equip now, don't I? See my arms, isn't that the right armor? I was like, that doesn't look like the right armor. Alright. There we go. My arms were on show. I think my character's trying to get a bit naked. Got a faster fire rate. Damage feels much nicer on this one already compared to that last one. Just with the fire rate. It sounds cool. Just spinning in circles in the water. Alright. I took out the brood mother pretty. I was going to say pretty quick. I ran out of ammo. Let the mod do the work, right? Right. Shame I don't have another funeral pyre. Because I'd like to try it with Comet. But the fact is I won't use funeral pyre, even if I put like Dark Sacrifice on it, right? Because it's a shotgun, and the whole point is we're not using shotguns. I need to try this on like Boomtown, I feel. Why did I swap my armor? Right, so yeah, there's a current armor bug. So why did you keep real quick? I think Terrence, what you're trying to say is why did I swap my armor? Yeah, so the developers have admitted that there is an armor mitigation bug in the game where people are sometimes randomly getting one shot, or there's times where armor's not working. So one of the things they say to do is to unequip all your armor and re-equip it. And it might, and it's only a might, and it might like solve it by like kind of refreshing your armor a bit. I whacked up a video on it the other day. Actually, I've covered it like loads on my channel. Absolute loads. But yeah, I've spoken to like hundreds of people in the community now, and so many people like, yeah, like my builds that were working before the patch just aren't working anymore. Yeah, I feel like RP's help within these could be placebo. Firing range, yeah, firing range could be nice to test things. I really want to get a build. I'd love to be able to sort out a dot damage build on this. Like get loads of status power and go up some kind of route where you can just like you just do loads of dot damage and just like spread it around. Oops. That might help me actually. This guy. Didn't really want to go in there, but I needed ammo, so that's what it is. Ah, I saw the swipe, and I couldn't get back quick enough. I needed to have turned to someone else then. I didn't quite have enough to burst her, and then I thought I'll try and take out the alphas. And then I couldn't quite take out the alphas, and then I needed health too much. I'm curious for this kinetic stomp, even though this one's quite weak. Oh yeah, I'll equip these. So with Stomp, just shots great. So it's on a 4-second cooldown. Curious, I'm just curious. This Thunderbird with Deadly Disturbance combo is what I need for long time up. Is what I used for a long. Oh, is what you use for a long time, right? Okay, nice. Wow, this fire's quick. I didn't realise how fast this gun fired. I need another Amber Bolt, like ASAP. Let's try out the Stomp, right? Okay, so Stomp went off then. Don't reload. Come on. The Stomp, man, there's no like real effect with it or anything. I can feel anyway. I can kind of hear it. See that 250k? It doesn't really do any like effect. It's quite disappointing. Why are you not doing anything? You just kind of hear it go off. Oh, interesting. Hey Marv! Anyone gotten God rolled legendary that shouldn't have got any? Yeah, I mean, yeah, they've given them to everyone, buddy. Everybody. I got Death Shield and a Bulwark. Got 7 duplicates of what you had equipped. Oh man. Yeah, not exactly useful because four of them are jugglers. Have I tried instant crit on the assault rifle builds? Oh, in Bomb's Rage? Yeah, I did try it yesterday, and on the Amber Vault, and it didn't work as well. Yeah, I can't believe it, Marv. I got a a bulwark and a death shield. And it's the only two I got. It's unreal. Kind of hoping my stomp was just going to kill those guys then. Love the ice, man. Ice, ice, baby. Yeah, Frosty, you'll get one. You'll get one, buddy. It'll happen. Keep up these stacks. Nope. That's normal, I didn't mean to roll. I feel like the stomp's cooldown's too long. I feel like it's too weak. Oh, hello, teleporting. Yeah, I mean, I know, I've already got one, but I mean, like, I got a perfect rolled one. Crazy. Damage there. I'm gonna run out of ammo if I'm not careful. Reload. Did I dodge her ground spikes then by teleporting? I think I did. Wreck for remember. Left from that guy. Woo! Kinetic Stomp, Fatal Symbiote, everybody. We were really, really poor, like almost the lowest firepower. I think the lowest is 74, right? It'd be hilarious if we actually just managed to finish this. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill those two behemoths or the Strix. I think I might struggle in this last bit. I feel like I need to swap out the stomp. Just wanted to test it. But if it doesn't look cool, and it's not doing tons, it's not really good, then meh. Keep up my stacks. Here we go. I mean, it's got to look cool, right? It's part and parcel of it. Alright, so we've done okay so far.
Not well. storm?
Don't know how well I'm going to do against these guys. I think his trash mobs came in just in time. Keep shooting. Ooh, that felt close. Take out some of these Strix. Well, we got through the behemoths. That's something I wasn't sure I was going to be able to do. Love the fire rate on this gun though. When it had, I just need to get another amber bolt. I feel that would make my night if I could get another amber bolt. All right, brood melons then. Okay, facing the right way. Screwed me then. I hate it when it doesn't face you the right way. Right. We're doing okay for the minute. Maybe this stomp is doing work against all these guys going at me, I don't know. Ah. Oh, they're annoying. We do it? Oh, we totally did it. Totally did it, right?
Outrider, there's a storm coming your way.
There's a well here. Spewing anomaly energy. It's creating the storm. That's what's causing the vibration.
At least I know I haven't completely lost my mind.
Come on, Amber Vault.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
It's funny. It's pretty good. Ah. I think it's just that one, right? Full anyway. Inventory full. No, yeah, whatever. Don't even need him. The low firepower, fatal symbiote into kinetic stomp, and we managed to get a CT-15 gold. I know it's the most forgiving one, but the firepower feels amazing. Fire rate, my bad, sorry. Although I still believe the Amber Vault's my winner at the moment. Get some of these. Yeah, dum-dum bullets maybe. Might be useful at some point. God, I keep too many things. Keep too many things. All my just-in-case stuff. I'm terrible, aren't I, Frosty? Terrible. Such a hoarder. I just see things and go, oh, look, it's got damage absorber. I might be able to change my build. And keep a couple of things. Alright, What would be better? I mean, look at all the stuff I don't even have yet. Loads of things I don't have. I suppose there's loads of weapons I haven't broken down though. I might try this, just to see what the flat damage is like. Body snatchers, like you just can't give up the damage for it. You can't give up the damage. It's just, I want to use it for hilarity. And this, I really want to build around this. Really badly. Ultimate Storm was okay. Get rid of that one. Meh. Yeah, I know, I'm terrible for it. But it's because I like experimenting with builds, I think. I think that's why. Singularity. This I want to try because that nearly 500,000 damage is crazy. Oh, and this one as well. Yeah. So killing shots turn him into an anomaly bomb because that's quite a lot of damage. And it's on a 1 second cooldown, so you could be like bang, 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 bang. I'm very curious for that. That was lovely to use, that gun. There wasn't any more in here I wanted to try. I'm just going to check before we have another go. Minefield. See, I wouldn't use scrap grenade obviously because I'm not reloading. I'm just trying to think like, would I use minefield? It's just because it's something different. I don't know. That's pump action. The Infernal critical shots cause an explosion. Should take this one out. I'm going to use the Wrath of Moloch one as well because it's a tactical version. And everybody keeps going, Ben, use tactical. Ben, use tactical. So Ben's going to use tactical. So many times. Hey Matt, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. Well, it's great now. It's great that I've managed to get all these legendaries because I've done a lot of runs on my Trickster, right? And you know, having the Embalmer's Rage set, like build, and being able to blitz CT15 content, like I was running Chemplant like a madman, right? Getting all farming my legendaries. I did tons of it on stream, and I can do Boomtown pretty consistently. Actually, I've got it down a little bit better now with my main build, right? And I was doing Boomtown runs in like 4.5 minutes, which is pretty damn good because that's a hell of quick to be able to just farm legendaries, right? You just 4.5 minutes, then you reset for Boomtown. 4.5 minutes reset. Yeah, that was pretty good, and I got consistent at it, which was nice. So let's whack on Dark Sacrifice on here. The shame with this one is its long range damage. I want to try it anyway, but I don't have healing and I don't have long range damage. And the other thing would be to get it's because it's a tactical one, and I want a tactical one, so I'm going to do it anyway. And I'm curious about this, but I wish there was a way to tweak these. Do you know what this game needs in DLC? It needs another form of currency that's really rare, really hard to get, takes ages, but allows you to change like these, right? So you could really refine your builds. So you can go, I want that weapon and I want it built like this. I feel like that would be the next level, or like partially. What do you guys think? Like partially kind of the next level. If you could get another kind of something that just takes ages, or maybe you have to break down legendaries to get some kind of legendary shards of some kind, and that allows you to actually just swap out statuses or you know, attributes. That could be kind of cool. Okay, I've got so much to test. Do a chem plant because chem plant's up. Joshua, yeah, we're going to try it, buddy. Well, I'm going to put it on straight now.
We've been detecting massive
Frosty. Right now my bun combo is scrap grenade and grand opening. Both apply on the first bullet after reloading and go boom. That actually sounds really fun. 500,000 damage per shot is quite nice while waiting for my ground pound. That sounds cool, because this is one thing, Frosty, you might be able to really help me out with when I eventually go and do my Devastator, which will be a while, because my plan was to do like Pyro, right? I started the Pyro, and I've come back to this because I just had too many people go, mate, I want to, please make me an assault rifle build. So I was like, okay, I'll give this a go. So I thought I'll experiment back with this, seeing I've got all the legendaries and I've got everything. So I was like, I'll do this now and try and get a quick build up, and then have a bit more experimentation, and then maybe decide on something else that I want to use. And then I'll be going back to the Pyro, and then I need to build some Pyro. Like, I have so much content planned. So we're going to try the Inferno Seed, and then we're going to try this Migraine one, because the killing shots and the 200k damage on a 1 second cooldown sounds amazing. And it's just killing shots, so it's going to be going off all the time, and it's got close range damage. And then, because it's only 2k damage per shot there, and this is 6k. The Rifleman looks nice, it's just got the wrong attributes, but it might still be nice, because it's 87k. Right? It looks kind of cool. Give it a go. Alright. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back, 1 sec. All right. 2 mil without a crit on that shotgun. Nice, Gareth. Nice. They'd have to introduce harder content, or progressively more and more impossible, like with Diablo. Yeah, poor choices with doing Pyro. Poor choices with doing Pyro. I'm loving my Pyro, but yeah, let's crack straight into this, right? I'm excited for this gun. Like a broken off branch or bones or something. It's cool. Okay. That felt like good deeps. Damage is pretty high. Got to aim a bit better, obviously. I like the fact that the burn that keeps going off. Why is this guy all the way back here? Is CCing? Boom. It's just killing shots, right, on this? That's doing it. feel like I'm having a hard time healing. Because my stuff's always going off. Oh, I didn't change my armor though, did I? That might have something to do with it. I wish there was more of an effect. Like I could see them going on fire, but I can't see like an explosion or anything, which is a bit of a shame. Oh wow. Like it's nice when it goes off, but it's on a long cooldown, isn't it? Always a guy stuck in stairs. This is feeling like it's taking forever. Sanctuary though. I don't know what it is about Sanctuary and assault rifles, man. Shotguns, it just kill everything. It goes right through. It's like one shot and the Sanctuary's gone. Wow, he died quite quick. It feels meh at the moment. The Monarch is crit hit. Sorry, maybe I'm just looking at it wrong. Come on, die. I know there's like a guy next to me, but I just wanted to kill that one. This is well poor effort in this bit. That's not even open yet. What's going on? I feel like if I'm getting loads of crits all the time, it's just like constantly proccing. I'm not sure how much I like the tactical variant though. Compared to the other ones, a bit more spray and play, right? Don't get me wrong, you get some big numbers off. I felt good then. That's hard to hear. But it's on fire! Marv, got to see CT10 last night, and then realised now I need to drop pod resource to upgrade my gear. Yeah, you do. It, when I first realised that, I was like, oh really? And then it takes ages. To the elevator. You would have died. And this is nowhere near like a perfect run, right? Whoa! That all went off. Breeze doing some work. Like I'm just trying to do as many runs as I can with some random different combinations. Just go, do I like this? Do I like that? And I feel like it needs to be a legendary to a degree because it's obviously significantly weaker, right? We're going off meta. It's weaker than shotguns all round. I haven't found one where I'm like, this is way better, but I haven't tried them all yet. So
I'll see if the ED can't take a look at it. I haven't found a part down here.
I thought there was one more. But like it feels slower like there. Because like single target almost with your 3-bit burst, but then the AoE's not doing like tons, and it's not like super easily popping all the time. Okay, like the gun does a lot of damage. Just like doing that, right? There's a lot. You know, we killed the boss not too bad then. Just his body was blocking all my shots then. I just wish there was more of an effect with this. I feel like it would make it more fun. Because like they just like randomly set on fire and there's no like oh right, there's no like explosion going off, there's no like big sound effect. It's just like, oh, they're on fire now. Like when I hit him in the face then, when it procs it does a lot of damage. Yeah, I tried to get out then. If you can get constant crits, maybe bullet kindling will help. 20% damage to enemies on fire. Try and read the rest of it in a minute. Need to get some stacks up of stuff. But like taking out the Broodmother there wasn't too bad compared to some of the ones I've tried. Like, is it viable? If I can do a bunch of these with this kind of build, then, you know, we've kind of got a really good balance with our armor mods, and now it's just like experimenting with the weapon. And it might even just come down to playstyle. Like, if someone actually really wants to do this. I feel like I would be really slow on Boomtown, though. What's the time on that one? 9:52. Yeah, considering I do this in like 7 minutes with my shotgun. Okay. It felt kind of nice when you were getting the crits off, right? So critical hits cause an explosion. It's only on a 3-second cooldown. It's not 6. What was the 6 second I was looking at? Something else. Yeah, I feel like the burn is just, with elites, they're just going to become, and like freeze, they'll just become status immune and bosses like straight away. Like, it was decent. Like, the damage is pretty good. The effect is just non-existent and it's lackluster. I don't have close range damage. But this one I'm excited for. Because you're just going to be spraying this all over the place and then everything's going to go bang. It's a big amount of damage on a 1-second cooldown. And it's got close range damage.
Outrider detected.
So yeah, I mean, I did it, but it was slow. There's a couple of moments that were quite dicey. But like the whole point of this is the people that want to go, no, I don't want to be meta. And there's plenty of people that are like that, and I understand, because sometimes I want something that's different. The problem with meta, right, is meta for a reason, because it's good and it works really well. And then when you go off meta, things generally don't tend to work. And if you find something that works really well, then it becomes the new meta. And then everyone's like, no, I don't want that anymore because it's meta. Like, I get it, right? Can I showcase the defensive mods? Yeah, Dizzy. And I'll just see how... Hey, Ross, how you doing, buddy? How's your free God rolled legendary? Did you get some? I got my free classes except my pyros. Nice. I only got 2 on this guy, and typically, right, for a trickster, even though I don't need them, I got a max rolled death shield and a max rolled bulwark. Now, the death shield would be nice to be able to swap onto another character or something, because I've stored it now, but I actually naturally got a death shield at 97k, which was amazing. But so it's not really much difference. If I was using my old one, I'd be like, oh my god. But because I already had one at 97k, it's kind of taken the fun off there. A bulwark is really nice to have at that. My old one was like 88k, which is good. So yeah, those are the only 2 I got that I'm aware of, and I haven't had anything else. I was full, and then I had to like get rid of some stuff, come back in, and then yeah, I was really hoping for another Amber Vault, but showcase the defensive mods. So we're using Circle of Power and Mitigation from Death, which are both very strong. That's damage. That's there. Okay, so on this one I've got Life Drain as well. So every time I kill something, it heals me up. Because this is a weaker build using the assault rifle, I felt like I needed a few more defensive mods to be able to stay alive. And then I've got Ice Trap. So a load of stuff that increases my firepower. This just gets like, this is ammo sorted for forever, infinitely. Captain Hunter just for elites, and then I've got Life Drain, Circle of Power, Mitigation from Death, and Ice Trap. You could potentially take one off. Like if Life Trap on my shoes was something I could change. Let me see if I can get any. It's anomaly power. Barrel roll. First shot, isn't it? See, I've got a damage absorber one, which I've sometimes changed in and out. But I really like Ice Trap. It's fun. It's fun. I think that's one of the things I like about it. When it goes off, it's like doing the work, man. It feels cool. So there you go, Ramos. And then I'm experimenting with weapons. So on there, I had Wrath of Monarch and Dark Sacrifice. Basically, I'm taking an assault rifle, I'm whacking Dark Sacrifice on it, and then or like a submachine gun or whatever, because that just boosts the damage up. When you've got like Sharp Eye, Personal Space, and like Bloodlust, combine that with Dark Sacrifice. Those are the reasons why I can clear the map and actually do a decent amount of damage. And then it's all about the other mod on the gun and how the gun feels. That felt okay. You're trying to get crits all the time. It felt a bit slow with like the ad clears and like all the little Bephoros or Bephoro, whatever they're called, running around. It's a bit awkward to hit crits on them. So but I'm so excited for this one. So we're gonna jump into a run with this. Just gonna get rid of those like boots and things I had there. Stargrave, Archways, chat. What are we gonna do? Stargrave or Archways? Chat, decide. I'm gonna chill back for a second while you decide. I don't want to do Martian Caverns yet. I want to do one of these 2, or even Colosseum. Oh, I'll just wait for you guys. What you say? Yeah, Dark Sacrifice is the new DPS mod. Did not try on my Trickster yet. Still farming my Akari set. All right, buddy. Yeah, no wait. Yeah, it's quite good. So Joshua says Stargrave, and if he's the only one, then we'll do Stargrave. Over the storm, put this a real test. Right, okay. So we've got 3 Stargrave and an Archways. Alright, I think it might be Stargrave then. Alright guys, Stargrave much easier after the patch. Nice, yeah, they did tweak the spawns and stuff, didn't they? And the knockback you get. Alright, fires pretty quick. Not that I need that, but this could be cool. So every time we kill something on a 1 second cooldown, things are going to go boom, right? Anomaly bomb. I don't know what the radius is though. This is my one thing. I'm hoping it's got like at least like a 3-4 meter radius, but we'll see. Okay, don't forget to swap everything on and off for the damage mitigation bug. Alright, Ice Trap Bloodlust, Captain, Life Drain, Ammo, Instant, Sharp Eye, Personal Space. Sometimes I put on the wrong bit, so cool, alright, let's give this a go. And we're at 41 likes, guys. You are amazing. Thank you so much.
Looks like the Pharaohs built a camp in the impact crater.
Oh wow, that went off really quickly. Didn't actually see what happened with that bomb then. I feel like I'm just not killing them at all. Okay, let's get behind this crate here. I feel like it's doing nothing. Let me up! Let me up! I swear I should have been able to teleport to him then. Let's try that again. That bomb felt like it did nothing. Oh yeah, Ben finally learned how to unequip on PC. Oh, did you? How'd you do it? That was weird then. That felt awkward. I got frozen a whole bunch right at the start. I just wasn't feeling that at the start then. It felt weird. I felt like I was doing like no deeps. And then I was trying to look out for the bomb. Okay, let's just go again. Hover over an item and press delete. Ah. Delete. Alright. I think we are okay now. Let's try that again. I'm going to wait up here and let them like come up to me. Because my pathing was obviously horrendous. Because I thought the bomb was just going to go bang, 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 bang. Right, so I'm going to wait for him to come up here for a minute. Stay out of the way of the snipers, just for testing. That bomb seems useless. Ah. It's got a really weird delay on it. No? I'm looking for this, like, bomb. Just freeze! It's gotta be these berserkers that freeze. Because these, like, the bombs are a bit lame, I think, actually. Like, it did a bit of work then, but, why can't I teleport? Like, surely I'm not that far. Alright, let's try and take this a bit more serious. See you and your javelin strike. Meh, it's meh. Initial thoughts are meh. I was trying to go backwards. Not dying yet. Woo! That was dicey. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't have a good feeling about this one. Shit version of the pirate bomb. Like, it's just that, and it doesn't do a lot, and it's not a big radius, and it's not instant either. It takes a couple of seconds, which also I think feel like makes it a bit harder. You know, it's not like the Moloch one, when it went off. Like, you noticed it went off, right? And everything around was so then on fire. But obviously then you have to get loads of crits. So this just feels a bit lackluster. I'll try and catch up with you guys in a second as well. Something to kill. Thank you. See anything? I think I'm going to struggle when all three of the crawlers come out with this. Teleport. These bombs seem to be pants though, if I'm honest. Which is a shame, because there's so much potential for these things to be like really cool. But I feel like there's a load of these mods that are a bit of a letdown. Like the lightning one, it's cool, but it, you know, to keep up with all the other meta things, I feel there's so much that needs buffing. Feels weak. Don't think I like that one.
There's a passage leading below the meteorite.
Jason, yeah, I can show you the build, buddy.
Reeks of monsters.
Do I have any other weapons on me that I can tweak around? Okay, what did I catch up with? I noticed last night the teleports seem to be acting a little weird at times. Anyone else notice that? Or just me? Maybe. Sometimes I'm like, I swear I'm in range, and I press it a bunch of times running towards them, and then I kind of commit to it. And I'm like, no, I'm going to teleport to you. And it doesn't go off. I'm spamming it, and then I just died. Like I kind of did in that first one. I was like, nope, it's gonna happen. But I'll get the build up one second. Let's just open this. So the basics of this build, and the best thing I've found so far, is this: the Amber Vault, putting Killing Spree and Dark Sacrifice on. This is what I was doing like last night, and I managed to clear like a whole ton of content, and it wasn't that too bad. And I nearly got the Paxian Homestead boss, because what you got to remember is I'm doing an off-meta build, and anything that is off-meta is just not as strong, because meta is meta for a reason, right? It's because it's strong, right? So trying to go Assault Rifle Trickster is significantly harder than just whacking on a Death Shield and breezing through everything. I was going to try this Fortress on here, but yeah, so that was great, because Killing Spree and Dark Sacrifice is mega damage, and it feels really nice. The gun's really good, and you got close range damage on it as well. Armor Pierce is alright, but yeah, that was quite nice. Then we're running Circle of Power and Mitigation and Death. They're really, really good. Sharp Eye and Personal Space for a whole bunch of deeps. Then Ammo Bargain and Instant Reload. Like I've literally done a build guide today on this build, right? Everything that I'm using here, plus this in-depth breakdown, I posted the guide up this morning. Or actually maybe like 4 hours ago or something. So if you guys want to check it out, like it's all there, everything in. But yeah, and that, you know, I tell you like where I got my bits from and all that jazz. So this is all my ammo. Gauntlets of the Cannibal. I'm well aware that it doesn't have close range damage, which would boost me up even more. Like it's got skills like Bleach again. I've just been lazy, like not trying to sort something all out. I mean, I could put emergency stance on. I could tweak some things around. Definitely could tweak some things around and change some things. I might even have like I don't know. So Captain Hunter and Life Drain. So when I kill something with Life Drain, I just get like full health, and then Bloodless and Ice Trap. So I've got 4 defensive mods, which is something I wouldn't do on a shotgun. I would go like 2, maybe 3 on a shotgun, how the game currently is with like armor mitigation stuff. So like potentially being bugged, as the devs have said, and as I've covered on this channel quite a few times, which is great. So hopefully they'll get a fix for that soon. This is why I'm swapping all my weapons and things now, which you should be doing. But I've tried the Fatal Symbiote with Dark Sacrifice, and I did a kinetic stomp from this one. So I did a kinetic stomp because there's quite a bit of damage. The cooldown was meh. It's all around you, and as a Trickster in close combat anyway. The effect on it was really lackluster. It didn't feel nice to use it. It did some work, but it wasn't amazing, and the cooldown's a bit long. So I was a bit meh with it, but I did see when I was right in close against a bunch of like, because I did archways and I completed it with it. So we did a fatal symbiote with kinetic stomp there. Fortress is just a flat damage buff across the board, and it's always just very strong. It's an S tier mod anyway, but this was also really good. So I'll give that a whirl. And then I've tried loads of things. I tried the Ultimate Storm Whip. I wouldn't recommend the Damascus because it's just so slow. Rate of fire was slow, and the Claymore was really lackluster. Deadly Disturbance, so critical shots. Activate that. I think I did get through one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Was it this map? Might even mean this map. This one was alright because it's got Weapon Leech. So critical shots activate unstable anomaly effects, causing them to explode. It's a lot of damage. It's on a 3-second cooldown, which isn't too bad. So that was alright. That was okay. And the fact that it's got close range weapon damage and Weapon Leech was nice for sustain. So the Imploder's one that was kind of cool. You can definitely play around with that one. I did a Voodoo, which was nice, again, because of the Weapon Leech. The ultimate damage link is just, it's hard when you get to like a boss. And it was doing alright, the damage link. It felt okay, but it wasn't like, oh yeah, that's really cool, or oh yeah, it did loads. And I haven't tried this one yet either, so for like the burning bullets, I'm not sure how useful that'd be. We've done a Wrath of Moloch, and I managed to do Chemplan. It was a bit slow, but I did it. CT 15 gold. It was like 9 minutes 50 seconds, so it's quite slow, but it's still gold. But that's got crit damage and long range damage, so it's a bit tricky for a Trickster. So, you know, these are all the things that we've been testing. Definitely Amber Vault is great, and I'll put this one back on later for you guys to be able to see. But I just want to finish off trying some of these things. I think I might use the Shorogs now, and then I'll put the Fatal Symbiont on and see what that feels like. So let's just load this one back up. Because again, we're another tactical, right? So we're tactical. We've got skills, life leech, status power, and crit. So they're not that great for us. Crit damage is meh, hit and miss for a Trickster, unless you're running Embalmers. Because when you're behind people, it's a bit hard there. But yeah, double gun. We'll see how this goes. I don't think this is going to do that well, but I want to try it anyway. Just to try and everything. Hate that armor and weapons bug that we now have to do. Yeah, well, hopefully it'll just get fixed and it'll be alright, so. Now this feels so weak. This feels crazy weak. However, to be fair, they were quite far away. Still doesn't feel great. Initial impressions does not feel great. Went a bit ham then. I think I might just end up dying straight here. We'll see. This feels rubbish. Ice Trap's doing some work though, but I'm really struggling like already just against a few of these guys. Compared to like putting the Amber Vault on, like I'm glad I did the video today, and I recommended like Amber Vault because it was tearing through. It was really easy to use. Wow, there's a lot of explosions. Do you know what? I'm just gonna say that. I don't like this. And let's go back. Alright, let's catch up, so. Yeah, so the explosion one was weak. I think I've missed loads of things. Thought you'd be like Thermal Bomb at night, that's true. Right, Flash. I've been using Grim Marrow's mod, and it feels pretty great. Clearing packs. What's the Grim Marrow? Grim's Marrow mod. I cannot remember like all the names of all of these. Shots cause explosion, dealing for weakness, yeah. Ultimate anomaly surge, critical shots again. I'm still missing a few legendaries. The Reaper, I just don't feel like weakness is going to be great or fun. Yeah, I'm still missing a bunch. Pinball, every critical shot ricochets. Dealing weapons double base damage. Pinball. To hit a bubble. Grim Marrow mod is Singularity. Ah, okay. Right, let's just let's try this one. Stop it, let's go. Boomtown. Okay, I've missed comments, so I need to keep up with this. So, Joshua, I also want to say I appreciate your consistent commentary as you're playing. Not a lot of streamers are good at that, and I usually listen while working, so it helps me follow along. So thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I like doing it. I like to kind of explain what I'm thinking and what I'm doing, especially when I'm testing. When I'm testing and stuff, you know. Check if you have Singularity mod. Okay, I will have a look. Yeah, still no Golem's Limb. Should be God mode in Trickster once you have one. Yeah, I still haven't got that yet, so we'll see. See, I've done so many runs. Singularity, there's the Grimoire. I do have it. This is one I wanted to test. So, okay, cool, we got it. So, we have close range damage on this. It's nice. Killing shots create anomalies, Singularity when destroyed. Oh, yeah, this is the one I was saying about that I was kind of excited for. What's the fire rate on this gun, though? Is it slow? Actually, it's not too bad. That's doable. Alright. We'll give this one a shot first. Jerry, hello there. How's the game going? Did they fix anything? Not sure. I haven't actually seen any updates or anything from today, so... you're a bit too far away, really. Damage feels a bit tough. He's like well frozen in there then, for like ages it felt like. No need to do that. So Singularity does a ton of damage, right? But the 6-second cooldown feels a bit, ugh. I hate bloody Sanctuary. Assault Rifle builds just can't deal with Sanctuary. Is that going to go bang? Right, so it takes a while to go off. Okay. Look at this. Look how many bullets he absorbs. It's absolutely ridiculous. I swear down. I can't teleport to him. On my shotgun, I fire one bullet and it's gone. I swear. For every assault rifle build I've done, nope. This is really slow. Singularity doesn't proc enough for me to be able to play around it. That's nice there. But look, it takes so long. Can I shoot it or something? I don't know. I don't know if that was a thing or not. Oh, so I can shoot it. Right, that's an interesting mechanic. Okay. See, that felt cool. That's like a prime example is cool, but you need to shoot it afterwards. What's the cooldown of Shadow Comet? Is it 3 seconds or is it longer than that? Wow, okay, they even took out the other guy. Yeah, you need to hit it. Thanks, Flash. Yeah, the Comet mod, Peter. Yeah, the problem I've got is I've only got one funeral pyre, and I don't want to break it down. And I'm not testing this for speed, by the way, so don't... I've been, like, messing around, like, trying to think, so don't judge this on, like, okay, well, you know, it only got silver, if I even was to finish it with this. Because I feel like I'm going to struggle here. I need to kill something. Okay. Give CC with a nice melee, that felt good. Shoot the singularity. Get around him. Like when you understand that you've got to shoot it to proc it. Oh no. It's trying to teleport me. Like it's kind of cool to play around. Looks nice. Cooldown's too long. And then it's like wasted there because the cooldown's so long. You get to a point like that where it's like wasted. Like shoot this guy, proc it. He didn't do quite what I was hoping for on this captain then. Oh wow, he's nearly killed me. Nothing's in range of it. Oh, yes, ice. Go ice, go. Alright, we've got a few here. Cool. So it's not going to be any kind of world record or anything. 4 seconds, Jason. Thank you for that. Captain Hunter and Kingslayer. You just get it. Nice. Like, is there like one that I can shoot like this guy in the middle and blow it up? Like it's like Half-Life, like there's stuff there. I'm trying to play around it, but like I'm doing it on purpose rather than trying to be the most efficient. I'm trying to just go, would I recommend this to someone as a build for them to be like, okay, I'm going to put some serious time in to try and do this and get this. Like, trash mob. Thank you. I'm gonna die yet. I don't have any trash mobs that I could get to quick enough. Alright. I love the ice mod. It's great. It feels really good. I mean, like, it procced his status thing then, because I'm doing that. Let's try it with the Fatal, with Fortress. I would love to try it with the Comet mod, but I need to get another Funeral Pyre. For sure. Okay, so Singularity, the damage was nice, the range is really nice. You've got to shoot it, so you've got to be aware of that mechanic. 6 second cooldown just doesn't feel good for a Trickster, in my opinion. It's not quick enough to like jump from target. Like I can jump around so much as a Trickster. I'm here, then I'm there, here, then there. And it's like, Whereas this is just going to be consistent damage, right? I don't think I had any more that I wanted to try because I don't want a shotgun. And I'm going to go back and try this imploder again because it felt okay-ish. That was poor. That was very poor. Damage link. Voodoo. I want this to work so much. I might even try a voodoo on this, on Boomtown. We'll see if I can get through it. Well, I want to test this. Even though, unfortunately, this fatal symbiote is only 76k. I need to do the armor thing. Okay. Blood's Ice Trap. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Just to be consistent. Flash. I mostly play with 1 or 2 friends, so probably more viable there. See, the thing with Comet, for example, Comet's just going off all the time, like every 4 seconds, because you don't need to get a kill with it. You just need to hit something. So that would be nice. But even on like co-op, if you're not getting the killing shot, because Singularity, it's like it's killing shots. Killings shots. It's not even killing. It's killings. Killings shots. Double plural. Interesting. I think they need to change that tooltip. Maybe it's easy to proc. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Let's try this one. Fatal isn't AR, eh? Fair enough. Does it count as the, I mean, look at the damage on this now, the difference. Okay, let's actually get something going. This is, see, if you could do something like this, but work around mods a lot easier, like, oh, like, look at the bullets it takes, it's ridiculous! What am I supposed to do? I didn't get my melee off quick enough. Missed. This is like mega pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Feels so fast. Just makes the gameplay feel so quick. Yeah, still not great on the speed. So, dude, try using the Fatal Symbiote SMG way better than the Amber Vault. Oh, yeah, doing it. Yeah. The thing is, I want to put Killing Spree on here, but I don't have another Amber Vault, so I put Fortress on. Get out of my face. Captain. I can melee too, you know. Yeah. Melee, you're melee. nearly killed him in time. Ah, wrong way. Oh, damn it. Breeze doing some work. Anyone? Nope. Okay. Can't see anyone's heads. They're all hiding. Alright, so I don't think this is going to be gold, but meh. You could punch the shield away. Okay. Comets procking on multiple enemies in one shot. Wow, actually that sounds pretty insane, right? Didn't even think about that. Oh, I'm running into their grenades. Probably not wise. Let's get the sniper out of the way. El Capitan, lovely. Ah, shit. Oh. Alright, well, we've managed to get to the boss with this. Pug. Oh. Concentration blast. Again, like I don't know. I want to kill a guy here. Sorry. I need some trash. Heal up. I think I just froze them all anyway. But let's kill a couple of these. I misplayed that a little bit. Don't roll! Oh, I double tapped forwards. I probably would have lived then. I didn't mean to roll. Okay, that was a bit of a shame. I really didn't mean to roll then. Let's have a look at chat. I think I've covered most of it. So yeah, so concentration blasts. That's from the anomaly, right? Yeah, I don't have the mod learn, and that's the only effigy I've got. And I'm very tempted to put up another Trickster guide video with using this as like a one-shot build. So I don't want to break it down. I want this to work so much. We're going to use the voodoo. So it's damage link and dark sacrifice. It's kind of worked, but it's lacking on the bosses. But you get nice healing from this gun. Like, it's not the quickest at taking out elites. Like Barrel doing some work then. Oh, this is the elite. Like, the biggest thing with this is you kill something and then, you go into the next thing, it's already in, like, lost, like, a quarter of its health. Obviously, that's the whole point, right? Like, it does a bit of work to everything, a bit here and there, and it kind of just chips away. So it's nothing, like, it's nothing crazy. I mean, look at all these guys' health right here. Like, it's not doing anything, like, ridiculous. Which is why I really, really wanted to pair this with pain transfer and see if it just become absolutely crazy. But my frame rate just went nuts when I tried to use it. And it went down to, like, 6. It was ridiculous. And 150k. That was just a little bit slower than the symbiote last time. EV on PC is is one. So like here, when I'm trying to take out an elite, like it's so much longer. It's alright if I got all my buffs going. Missed. It's like, to me, it's like, it's okay. Oh Christ, I actually ran out of ammo, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, well, let's just try and survive for a minute. Got an idea. Alright. That was my fault. I wasn't paying too much attention to my ammo. And again, because I'm not killing things too quick, like you're running out of ammo a bit. Face. Bad pathing, I should have killed him first. Yeah, if you focus on the chip away at all the ads, it's just a problem if there's like not too many ads around, it's not really doing much. Whereas like Fortress, just does stuff all the time. It doesn't matter if you're shooting a boss, it doesn't matter what you're shooting. Like you see here, like things when I turn to the next target, it's like chipped away a little bit already, but it's only like a little. Oh, come on, reload. There we go. I've been on fire there. Let's get a bit better pathing. See, he was quite badly hurt. He was under half life. Fails immediate damage on a Technomaster actually sky high as well, probably. Okay, you don't. saw him doing his charge, so I was like, just gonna go for it. Take out these two would be nice. Get a bit of damage on him. I don't want to focus him too heavy. But I do work to that breacher then. Let's get a bit of these guys dead. Oh, what? Oh. Was that a random one-shot? He turned around and he shot me and I saw it. I thought I had that then. I didn't expect to just die then. That was crazy. Funny though to test it. But definitely funny to test it. Okay, let's try and catch up with chat. And turn off the DX. Damage modeling doing 27 mil there. Just more damage. UDL did more damage than concentration blast. Okay. Oh man, your room clears are so much faster with it on. Any... Yeah, I mean, like if you use like anomaly effigy and using concentration blast and things as a shotgun build, it's quite cool. I'm not sure on this because the assault rifles just feel like they do way less damage across the board for a trickster, but it's fun to try. Okay, I only have one more as well. The lack of evil. Okay, amazing. It's supposed to help you damage everything. So if you focus on lead, yeah, okay. Did I try again? I beat Gold Frontline and Homestead yet. Beat Gold. Oh, beat Frontline. No, I haven't. I haven't tried again tonight. The Ripper. I haven't tried my challenge. So the build nest. Sorry, it took me a little while to catch up through then. So what I'm trying is I've got circular power and mitigation, so I'm quite tanky from those two. Then I'm using sharp eye and personal space, so that's tons of damage there. Ammo bargain and instant reload are for getting the ammo back, so when you kill something you get 20% ammo, then when you hunt the prey you get a full mag. Captain Hunter and Life Drain, I know these aren't ideal gloves because they don't have close range damage, but I just chucked it together, so whatever. Life Drain is, so obviously when I kill a trash mob, you get a bit of health back if you're close anyway as a trickster, but Life Drain just puts you up to full, so it's quite cool. So between those two, Life Drain and then Ice Trap, like it's quite a well-rounded, balanced build. It's not glass cannon or anything like that. I've gone full deeps up the assassin tree, and obviously from a normal trickster you'd have like shotgun mastery and you'd have like shotgun adept there, but I've taken that off. I'm still using Venator's knife because it helps me with the deeps, so I can proc disruptive firepower. I did try swapping out for borrowed time. I took off disruptive firepower and I put on leap just so it was actually doing something there, and just to use borrowed time to double tap it just to gain the shield, and it worked all right. To be fair, like I couldn't fault it there. I find knife. It's quite nice. Marking the targets for me makes them easy to see. It feels like home to me because I know it so well. Really low cooldown, you can throw it and like dodge. Like, and it's just a bit of CC. Like, I really like using it, and the extra 35% damage is actually huge over an expedition. It's massive. So, I really like this node. It's a shame they nerfed it back in the day, man. When this game first started, that was 50%, and so was that. And then they nerfed them down to 35. They haven't changed them since. I've been a bit like, I was hoping at some point they were going to go back up to 50%. That would feel quite nice then. 50% each, but, you know, is what it is. So that's that. And then what I've been doing is experimenting with tons of different legendaries. Just going through, like, assault rifles and things, really. So submachine gun. That's something I want to just check we were talking about before. So, I've titled it, right, assault rifle Like we're using assault rifles, but what I'm actually doing is using assault weapons. It's just whenever anybody searches on YouTube or the questions that people are asking me is, can you please make an assault rifle build? So I'm classifying assault rifle and assault weapons as the same thing. So I don't mind which one I use in case anybody gets a bit picky, because it has been mentioned. But yeah, so down obviously in the assault mask you can see assault weapons, assault rifle, light machine gun, submachine gun, and double gun. Basically, if it's not a shotgun, because we're trying to do off meta on purpose. So that's that. And what we're using then was the damage link, which is okay. It just tickles away a little bit, like here and there, and it's okay. But when you go against a boss, it's like Deadly Disturbance was a bit of fun. Critical shots activate an unstable anomaly. 3-second cooldown. It's quite a bit of damage, 5-meter radius, and it's instant, like bang, bang. It's quite nice on that. But yeah, it was the Amber Vault build was really nice when I was using that. And then we tried like Wrath of Monarch, tried Singularity, Kinetic Stomp. I did actually put a Kinetic Stomp on a Fatal Symbiote, and then I did a Outriders of Enoch and did it absolutely fine, which was interesting because, the graphics of Kinetic Stomp are pretty poor. It doesn't really show you anything. You get like a little like rain of light or something on yourself, and there's a little sound effect and stuff when it goes off, but it's nothing like crazy. So it's not like a cool mod, not like the lightning one that strikes down all the time and you can hear it and it looks cool, and that, like, it was okay. It actually did some work, which is kind of cool. And it got me through as I said, an archways, but it's quite a bit of damage. The cooldown needed to be like 2 seconds though, rather than 4. It just felt a bit lackluster. But yeah, I really wanted to make a build that was doing ultimate damage link with time rift and pain transfer, and I wanted to see if it just was ridiculous. But every time I used time rift, the frames dropped to like 6, and I've never had it. So, but then I had a load of people say that it's happening to them as well. Okay. Sure, so yeah, my health was pretty high on that, so I'm just trying to catch up. My health was pretty high. I felt like I got one shot, which could be the damage mitigation bug thing that's at the moment, or it might not be. I don't know. I didn't feel like I should have died then. Bro, Caesar, I have all the OP I do. The only reason this is working for CT15s is because of the mods I have. I have like, this is like proper endgame. And the video that I put out today explaining this build, and I'll show you this one now. It's the Killing Spree Dark Sacrifice on the Amber Vault. It's really nice. It's exactly this. So I've put out a full build guide video today explaining all of this and this, what like drops the pieces, what everything is, and some gameplay and stuff on there. And it felt really nice, like when I was doing it yesterday. It was kind of the best I could come up with in a short amount of time, and then I'm doing some like more testing today. But this one feels like it wrecks a lot more face. Just need to get like a couple of stacks up. And maybe I'll have a bit of better papping. Nope, facing the wrong way. Let's take out some of these elites. Alright. Love the freeze, doing work, man. I also didn't take off my armor and re-equip it, so I may be bugged out right now. Like for an assault rifle build, right? And off meta, so people just really want to use them, because there are some. I'm stuck. Stop wasting my time. Last time I missed this by 2 seconds. That could have been it. That could have been my 2 seconds. So there's no AoE. But single target use is pretty cool. Okay, 138. A little bit quicker than some of the others. Hal, I haven't tested them. The difference. I think both are good and both are very viable. What is the best? I would say I would recommend testing it for yourself. The thing is with like killing sprees, you've got to work up to it, right? Whereas Dark Sacrifice, now it's not bugged. Oh, hello. Kill something. Yeah, Dark Sacrifice now is not bugged. It's pretty damn good, and it's becoming very meta very quickly. But I feel like they're both kind of doing the same thing to a degree. Oh, yeah, I haven't got melee off. Come on, die, thank you. It's a bit crazy. I couldn't really see my character then. Oh, I didn't mean to roll. Whatever. Thanks, Barrel. But like, you can see how this works. Like, it's definitely potentially flexible with like the amount of defensive mods I've got in and stuff. You know, you could go like full glass cannon and have like a couple of runs that are pretty terrible when you die pretty quick, and then have one run where everything just lines up and you absolutely smash it, doing some like speed runs or something. But I just wanted to come up with like a balanced baseline to do a guide on. Melee him so they get knocked down. Alright, and we're at 3 minutes 45 by then. Personally, I personally use Fortress Sacrifice. You get more damage but you lose HP. I mean, you can always put on the one that I've got on here, isn't it? The 5% life leech node in the skill tree to help mitigate that, unless you've got a weapon that does like life leech. Oh, I destroyed the box. Like, basically what I've realized from doing like quite in-depth testing is that like shotguns are definitely the way forward if you're trying to just be like efficient or min-max. If you wanna build, I haven't been able to find like anything that matches like a bulwark build or especially a death shield build. But then again, they're so meta, not everybody wants them. He's gonna charge. Let's try and get this guy at the back. Shoot! I'll try and shoot then. I hate their sanctuary. It's that captain. Might have been a bad move, or just survived. Freeze turret up, hasn't he? Oh, I'm screwed. Can't even shoot it! Shoot the turret! Ah, oh. The freeze on this map. I have done this map. I've done it with this build, and I got 6 minutes 32 seconds. I just got locked down by that freeze there, and that was a shame. I literally ended up right on the turret, and then when I thought, oh, I'll just kill it. Frozen again, frozen again. AR means armor light rifle. Cool. All right. Yeah, I'll just not mean assault rifle. It's a platform. Okay. Random. Sorry, I was just catching up with chat. So how am I replenishing ammo? It's these two, buddy. These two. They are similar, but it's like the way Dark Sacrifice manipulates the damage versus the way Killing Spree. Sorry, multiplies. Sorry, multiplies damage. Also, Dark is always on, and Killing Spree you need to you need to ramp it up for sure. So it looks fun playing outside the meta. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely harder. Trust me. If I literally just slap this on, not that I need to put Embalmed Rage on, and just tweak like a couple of things here, like all of a sudden I just breeze through it. Like the difference is crazy. I have done it. It is. So I have done Boomtown. Said it was tricky. Even sometimes going full meta Death Shield. If I get frozen locked down on Boomtown, it can be quite tricky. If I was to do some of the easier ones with this build, let's grab this. You never know. No, if I was to do some of the easier ones, like archways, I'd be fine. Frontline, I'd probably struggle on because of Moloch. I did last night when I was streaming with this build. Paxian, I mean, the Blood Merchant is nails. He's really hard, especially for a Trickster. Like trying to kill the birds on his second phase, trying to kill the birds and him at the same time. The birds can like randomly one shot, and there's what, like 2 or 3 of them. He can one shot. It's nuts. I got him down to, at one point on stream, I got him down to like 5, maybe 10% HP in the second phase. Like I was so close, and then died. So it was nearly doable. So when I put up the build video today, I literally like warned people, like, the build can be good for a lot of them, and you can do gold on a lot of them. But yeah, it's harder because it is off meta for sure. Yugaki headpiece drops with tier 3 Hunt the Prey mods, replenishes ammo. That's the one. This cowl here. We've seen. Is this a glass cannon build random? No, it's not glass. It's glass cannon in terms of the skill tree, right? Glass cannon up there. However, why I say no is because I've got circular power and mitigation for death, which are 2 very tanky mods. Then I have life drain, so when I kill something, I go back up to full health, which is like a supporty mod, keep you up there. And then I've got ice trap, so I'm running 4 defensive mods, so it's very balanced in terms of that. And I feel like if I was to take off ice trap, I could take off ice trap and put something like stare into the barrel, and then obviously I'd be relying on killing things faster. I mean, you could put on emergency stance or something. There's a few things you can tweak around for sure. This is an experimental build, and it's not set in stone. So you guys might be able to find something that's even better, which is cool. It's all good. I mean, we're just chilling. What else do I want to try though? Because this one felt alright, and it's a pretty bad weapon. But I did a Stargrave with this one and completed it gold. Just got to keep focusing the crit shots, but because it fires quite quick because it's double gun. Like it's quite easy to hit crits with, and also not even just hitting them in the face. You've inherently got a crit chance of 5%. So not everybody knows this, but sometimes you just get a random crit, and that's because of this. It's just in it. I don't have any gear for that. It's just you have a 5% chance. So something like this just has a 5% chance, and when you're firing so quickly, then deadly disturbance can prot quite a bit. And it's only on a 3-second cooldown, and it was kind of fun, so I might try it again now. Have I missed anything? Yeah, random. I'm waiting for a fix. So that's one of the reasons why I'm going so heavy on the defensive mods at the moment, is because of this armor mitigation bug, because I don't know when I die, if it's always like, is it that? Is it me? Is it my pathing? Did I just take a load of damage? You know, did I just get bursted? You know, did I get hit by an alpha and a brood mother at the same time? Like, that's just a bit RNG, maybe bad pathing or whatever. You know, was that the case or not? I kind of want to do... What do I want to do with this one? I don't want to do an archway. I'm going to back out.
The deep humming noise reverberating from deep within the forest. It comes and goes. During our journey.
Sorry, Jason, I missed your comment, buddy. Guys, does damage link tier 2 and damage link tier 3 stack up? It might do. I know that the lightning ones do, so damage links should. They're separate mods. I'm pretty sure they do, because I know there was somebody going around running Ultimate Storm Whip and Normal Storm Whip on here, and if you've got a anomaly build and you're not worried about firepower, so you don't need something like Dark Sacrifice, and you're using your skills but just in between, weaving in between, then something like that could be cool. I know that people tend to use like Shadow Comet and stuff, and I really wish that I could like test this in a minute, but I really need another Funeral Pyre. Because I don't want to... I've only got one, and I don't want to break it down at the moment, because I might use it on my pyro. So I don't want to take it down. Like, I might actually use the gun on the pyro, so... Yeah. I didn't feel like this would be good. I'm full anyway. I'm going to try it, just so I've tried everything. I tried this one as well, Air to the Desert. Sandstorm just felt lackluster as well. Like, it's fun. The gun looks amazing. I really think the gun looks cool. I like the effects on it, and I like the Sandstorm effect when it comes up. But, you know, it's not that much damage. Like, 230k is okay, but it's over 5 seconds. It's not even, like, instant. Like, it's a bit like, Armor pierce, skill... See the Wicker. I don't like the attributes. I don't want Enoch's. Close range damage, armor. I don't feel like I'm going to like that one either. I think the fire rate's too slow on these. It's pretty poor firepower. It's okay once you get going. That's just instant. Alright. Good old chem plant.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory near the old chemical plant. The last thing I can afford is...
Yeah, random. I got that's what I got today. I found naturally, because I got that one and a bulwark. Those are the only two I got from the rollouts of the weapons they gave today. Just those two. But I actually got super lucky, because I've actually had... This is now my 4th depth shield. The first two I found were at 75k. And then I found one at 97k, and I used that for ages, and it was amazing. And then today, I got given that one. But bulwarks are also very strong for tricksters. Oh, I didn't put the right thing on that. Alright, well, let's just do a run on this. Let's do the armor bug. But yeah, if any of you guys are interested in the build that I'm using, hit up my latest video that I posted today. It's got all the information stuff on there, because it's cool to try things off Mesa, right? So the Imploder, what I liked about it, one, it's double gun, so the fire rate is nice. It's got weapon life leech, which is nice. It's got close range damage, which is really nice. Obviously, I'll whack Dark Sacrifice on to just boost up our deeps. And then Deadly Disturbance, so critical shots activate an unstable anomaly effect in your enemy, causing them to explode, dealing... It's, you know, it's a reasonable amount of damage. It's like the sandstorm, right, was doing that over 5 seconds. This is instant, and it hits them and other enemies. It's a 5 meter radius, which is like, okay, and it's on a 3 second cooldown, which isn't too long. As I said, you've got your inherent chance plus just aiming random crits as well. So, and it fires so fast and it spreads out a little bit. You can just kind of spray their faces and it goes bam bam and it just blows up. So, question: those who main Tricksters or been using for a long time, which build clears faster? Weapon or anomaly? I haven't tried both. I couldn't comment. See, this kind of sounds cool as well, like the explosions you get. He was in Half-Life, see, from the... There's really one up there, wow. Like, when this goes off, it, like, shakes your screen. Like, it's kind of cool. Died, did he? Yeah. Okay, it feels nice when you get it off. When you pull it off and shoot him in the face, it feels good. I did not mean to end up here. I hate it when I do this. See, I didn't even really shoot that Ironclad. He was in like Half-Life because of the random crits. Oh wow! Weapon life leech doing something. I didn't see the blades then. Yep. Wow, I got a bit bursted then. Alright. My main right now is debuff Pyro and it's pretty much complete. The thing I dislike about Pyro is the heat wave ammunition is slow. But I'm looking for Trickster to start using it. Right, okay. Yeah, dude, if you're looking for Trickster random, honestly, I'm not just trying to push my videos, but the build that I've got going, I've got a couple of videos up now because I main Trickster, so I've got a couple of videos up for like a budget style like permacrit build, and they're pretty easy to kind of tweak around because if you don't have a high roller shotgun, which has Embalmer's Rage mod, which is the permacrit mod, then you know, you can buy the Bulwark if you don't have one from Tiago. You pair the ultimate bleeding bullets with Vampiric Mag, which I think I've got something with that on actually. I can show you if I can actually find it. Vampiric Mag there. So killing shots on enemies affected with bleed replenish 50% of the ammo in your magazine. So it's really nice to be able to keep up your twisted rounds. So yeah, you pair those two together, and then you put something else on it, such as Dark Sacrifice, Killing Spree, Fortress, or Embalmer's Rage. So that's what you want to do. You want to put one of those 4 mods on. They're all very strong, and it depends what options you've got. If you go Embalmer's Rage and you go Permacrit, then you're looking to use things like Crit Stack. Bloodlust is like a must. I would say Mitigation from Death is a must. Personal Space is really good. Sharp Eye is really good. If you can get these ones as well, then great. But that's kind of like the budget version. And then you move up to like a Death Shield if you've got something like that, which is really good. And with a Death Shield, I mean, you could end up putting like ultimate bleeding bullets on it and using the same kind of combo to do something like that. But ideally, you want to get this one and use the instant reload to get your ammo back. So I've got there because it's just better, and the ammo bargain's really nice as well. So there's kind of like that. So you have options to tweak things around. You know, if you go in crit build, put on crit stack and put on. There's another mod, a tier 1 mod called Twisted Fate, which boosts your crit damage by 20%. And then you also want to be making sure that you're taking Deadly Shadow to boost your crit damage. And then if you're not, you just go pure firepower, right? So it's pretty simple. And hopefully random, that will kind of give you a bit of an idea. I really like the crits. It's mega damage. It's like full meta, but it's like mega damage. It's crazy. I breeze through content. Absolutely breeze it. So, there's nothing else I haven't tried here. Oh, this is what I want to do. I want to try that. I don't think this is going to work at all. You can see, like, that run there, like, I got trapped a bit. My initial teleport when I went into that other room screwed me because it was out of my normal routine. I didn't mean to go too far into all the breaches. I wanted to kill that captain, which ultimately was one of the ones that killed me. If I'd taken him out first, I would have been in a better position for like what I normally do. But I accidentally teleported past him, went too far, and ended up in the middle of everything. But yeah, it's kind of fun, this. One moment, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, I kind of want to just, because I haven't tried this one yet, so I kind of just want to be thorough. Try things. I really don't think this one, the weakening bullets, I just don't feel like it's going to do too much. I feel like this is going to struggle against bosses, because they'll just become immune, like, straight away. I like, freeze them, I'm immune. We'll try. We'll see. We're nearly at 50 likes. Thanks, guys.
I got something I need a hand with. Some inbred bandits have taken the road between Trench and Dead Rock.
Sandstorm. Sorry, so I missed your comment there. So Sandstorm is only good on shotguns with multiple sandstorms at once. See, that is kind of cool that shotguns do that, but it's another reason why shotguns are very meta. Okay, so we've put on this one. Let's have a little look. I don't think this is going to do too well. I don't think I'm going to complete this. Okay. Like, it feels cool to freeze everything, right? You lose a lot of damage for it. There's nothing there. I'm so used to there being an enemy there. Oh, for God's sake. Didn't even melee that up then. Like, it definitely makes... I don't... Maybe, is it alright? It's a bit slow, but... He was too far away then. Oh. My actual ice trap went off then. Freeze on top of freeze. This is the AR freeze build. What would you even call it? Yeah, 2 minutes 20. See, it's quite slow. Like, it's nice to be able to get off, like, instant, like, constant headshots and stuff, right? Because obviously you freeze them and then they just stay still. Like the captains. It's not too bad taking out the captains. It's my worry was the bosses. See, like there, you freeze them and you do, like, all your damage from, like, behind. And they can't do anything. From there. See, he's resisted now. Okay, that's fine. We just about got him. I kind of misplayed that a little bit. How long does the freeze actually last? That's quite long. I'm so close to death. I think because I was messing around, not just let the enemies come down. Like, he was one bullet away from me being at full health. How much does that suck? See, one of the things I wanted to be able to do, if I was going to do a build, and send out a guide to the community and go, hey guys, look, do this. One of the things I wanted to make sure it could do is do golds. And I feel like this is too slow. Bit of fun. It's cool. Freeze everything. But I feel like it's just a bit slow. And I feel like golds are going to be really hard to get. Yeah. Trickster twisted rounds infinitely better than pyrovolcanic rounds, since you can instantly replenish all your ammo with just one mod. You can't do that with pyro. I just like having to micromanage my ammo count. Yeah, fatal symbiote with dark sacrifice and killing spree says ultimate damage link / bombs ahead. Nice, man. Yeah, we did try. I've tried a bunch of stuff with the fatal symbiote. I don't have another amber vault to break down to get killing spree. Don't have it, so I put on sorry, there it is. So I put on Fortress. I also, as I said, I did one with Kinetic Stomp, which was okay. These other mods they're not strong enough, the ones I've tested, to keep up with something like Killing Spree Dark Sacrifice. Like, it's just the flat damage. Unfortunately, in this circumstance, with all the testing that I've done, just seems to be better than, like, Claymore Torrent was, like, useless. Like, that needs to be like it needs to be like a 2-second cooldown with like 180k damage. Like, it was rubbish. And the fire rate on that gun was terrible. Ultimate Storm Whip was okay-ish. An extra bit of damage. Like, it was okay. But I feel like that shouldn't be 74. Like, I feel like that should be like 150. Like, double it. Like, if people can fly ever were to give me control and be like, hey, you should do this. Like, let me have some control of like tweaking mods on like a beta server or something, right? God, I'd just be like, yes, because I love fiddling around with things, and it's just basically the flat damage mods for a firepower based build are just so much better than all these other ones. And then with anomaly based builds, I just don't know, because I don't play them at the minute. I'm doing my anomaly pyro up, right, but I just don't do them. I think you get what I'm trying to say. Bombs Ahead was terrible. It's absolutely shocking. Like, that needs to explode instantly when something dies on the 1 second cooldown and have like a 4 meter radius. Like, it needs to be something like that, because like concentration blast is crazy strong. Like, that's well good, but like, why would you pick Bomb's Head? Like, it feels terrible. And I get the ultimate burning bullets and the ultimate frost bullets. I still feel like these ones, to be able to keep up with the other ones, should be like half a second cooldown, man. Not even a second, like a second, like ultimate freezing bullets. If it was no cooldown and you just sprayed the room, they're all frozen, that might be too strong. But it's so slow by using ultimate freezing bullets and not putting on like fortress or something, or just using one of the other ones. Like, it's just trying to do like a boomtown with it makes it so hard. And this is proper endgame as well. Like, I've got some really strong mods in, and it still struggles. And maybe that's just because this is on a Trickster, right? It's not the meta, but Dark Satin Fortress, yeah, I did it here. It worked. It did work. I still kind of felt the Amber Vault was the way to go, and I don't feel like I found anything better as it stands. I don't have the Comet. There's a few things I haven't tried because I don't have them, but if I was to put my build back to normal, what's that I normally have? That one, and this one, I think. .2. I think this is my normal build. Oh no, yeah, Shotgun Master, of course. Sorry. I was like, I knew there was something off. I think that's the normal one. Right, I've got to find all my normal pieces now. I think it's that. Shame I can't like favorite these. Maybe it was just these I was using here. I think I took that one off there, so one moment, because I just get so confused with how much we've got here, and I know I did tweak some things around to try this, so I need to change it around again. This shotgun's going to be crazy as well. Yeah, totally managed the strong bullets for devastating such a bad amount of weight. Also, I get why you think Monarchs is tough. I just tried it on tier 15 for the first time. Golded by like 10 seconds. Yeah! Nice one for us. Yeah, Monarch is quite tough. Him and Paxian are crazy. Sorry I missed your comment, buddy. It's a bit caught up. So I had that one there, that one. I can't even remember my normal build now. I've been experimenting so much. So what am I missing? So I've got... I think it was like... Life train and maybe... I've been honestly experimenting so much, I can't even remember. I suppose it doesn't matter fully too much. So, Bloodless Captain Hunter, Instant Reload, and Crit Stack. I bargain that one. Mitigation from death, personal space. Suppose I don't have... Although it's 1, 2, 3 defensive mods. Yeah, I don't have the other one. Okay. Oh, I know what it is. I know what I'm missing. Not Sharp Eye. Twisted Fate. Alright. You tried Trickster with Temporal Blade, Hunt the Prey, Inventor's Knife, all below 6.9 second cooldown. I've not, no, I've not done like a anomaly build, and I've also not tried yet to do like a hybrid build, because otherwise like Temporal Blade just does nothing. So obviously you'd be losing twisted rounds for that. So I've not done it. You got a God rolled Death Shield and was unaffected. I won the game. I got one as well. I got one. I already had one at 97k, but I got this bad boy. It's crazy. Like it's nuts, right? Absolutely crazy. Crazy. All right. So this is like, as long as I've got all the pieces right, and I haven't actually swapped out my armor, so I might have the bug, but this is like meta now. Oh god, it's just silly, the difference. I forget what this is like. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. You just can't beat a shotgun on a Trickster. Like, how hard to try? And I've tried so hard, like everything I can think of. Like, this is just absolutely silly. 41 seconds. Didn't even have crits then. They reload, come on. There we go. It's a bit buggy sometimes. Instant reload. You teleport and it'll still try to reload. Like a million. It's crazy. That's crit then. I feel like I'm out of practice now. Yeah, this is the build. I have a full build guide video of this up. This is my permacrit build, and it's broken as, and I just cannot get even close to this. Like, not even close to this with an assault rifle, as I've just tried like 2 nights straight now. But this is just silly. Oh, it's not up. Like, it just melts. Let's get this guy. Get this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. God, no safe. Get away. But yeah, you can even like stagger these with the shotgun. I couldn't do that with the assault rifle. It wouldn't stagger them, so that keeps them even shooting that distance. You're not doing too much damage to them because you're not activating your close range damage. But the shotgun just staggers them and keeps them in place. It's nuts. This is why I have so many legendaries though, because this is like easy mode. You just walk through them. I wish I could get close to this with an assault rifle. If you don't know, you can skip all of them. Well, as soon as the elevator opens, you can jump straight in. And I don't like teleporting out of here now because I get randomly one-shot sometimes because of the bug. So it's a bit faster to teleport out. Just silly. So good. Feels nice to be home. What do you guys reckon then? Like, if anybody's, I mean, I know you guys, some of you will still be playing, like, watching this on the side, whatever. I appreciate you guys just having the stream on. Anyway, and chilling and chatting. But what do you guys think then? Anybody got any thoughts on the assault rifles? Like, was there anything, if you can remember, from like today and yesterday that you might have thought, actually, I quite like that, or I like the look of it, or maybe the one that I put the build up today was the one that you're like, yeah, that seems to be the best. Like, I'm curious to know your guys' thoughts. Because if you were going to make a build for YouTube, what would you do? Would you do what I did? Nope. It's like melted. Absolutely melted. Hilarious. Does it kill faster than Techno? I don't know. Technos are like easy mode for this game, pretty much, right? Like Tricksters are harder to play, from what I've heard. And I did a little bit of Techno in the campaign, but I don't main Techno or anything, and I haven't played too much. My Techno's like level 16, so I know that there's a bunch of guys, especially like in the Discord things, that have played both. You're probably better off asking them, because I like to be honest with people, and I don't like to be like, oh yeah, this or that, and I don't like to be biased either. So, I mean, I don't want anyone to rage or anything because I use the word easy mode. I'm not sure on that, but from what I've heard and what people have been said, when they've done this and they've done multiple characters and things, and especially when they've
What
started
did you do with it?
as a trickster. Look at that, it's 7 minutes. You get like over 10 minutes, right, for this. It's crazy great, and it's CT15. Like, it's a breeze. It's absolute cakewalk. It's hilarious. This build is ridiculous. It's so strong. But yeah, so people that have been like Trickster and then done a techno have just been like, oh my god, like I've had it multiple times already so far. And that's like, this is like easy now, which is where I get easy mode from. But I haven't done it myself. Blur. Where's my funeral pyre? Man, ultimate damage link is pretty good. Maybe better than Embalmer's Rage. What, it's like on a death shield? Because I've got a couple booties, I think. I think I could even break one down. I've not tried an ultimate damage link shotgun build. So that one's 87, 89. Pyro is easy mode. See, I've got an AP Pyro, which I managed to get to like CT 11 so far, just like doing stuff with stream, and then I stopped to do all this testing with assault rifles, but I'm going to be going back, and I might have to try this. I'm going to break this guy down. See, because this is the one I got, 97k firepower, right? I got lucky with that ages ago because I've had 3 now, and then today I obviously with all the weapons they chucked out, I ended up getting a perfectly rolled one, which is hilarious because obviously they're so good. Okay, so things to note. So you guys are interested in the pyro? 1 second. My pyro, I have not looked up any builds. My knowledge is kind of limited on purpose, because I've been learning it and doing it with the community here on stream, right? So I blitzed through the campaign with the DLC assault rifle on like World Tier 2 off stream, and I did most of it like a while ago. And then I got here and I was like, okay, well I'll just make a build, and I used some of the mods and things that I have on my Trickster, and I've been using the resources from my Trickster to level up my stuff, like swapping things through the stash, you know, like it's not an exploit or a bug, it's in-game mechanics, and you can do it if you want, if you've already got a character ahead. I did it to speed things up because making videos and things takes up so much time. I wanted to kind of push forward. Personal choice if you wanted to, but I kind of just been making this with the build, and like making this with the stream, and having like some streamer choices and stuff. So it's getting there. I've been using Heatwave, Thermal Bomb, and Overheat. Overheat's lovely. Heatwave's kind of essential. I feel like these two are almost essential for me. And then I might fill around with. I've been told that Ash Blast is amazing. Eruption could be good. Excuse me 1 second. Oh, been a busy day. Eruption could be good, but the cooldown was really long, so I haven't tested that yet just because it put me off a little bit. And although Ash Blast cooldown's still pretty long, but I know you can pair it with that. So I've got like a bunch of information that like you guys have given me, which is amazing because there's a bunch of you out there that are like Pyro pros. But as I said, I specifically took myself out of that information loop to build it with you guys, so because it was kind of cool to do it. And then there's loads of people that join Discord. If any of you guys fancy joining the Discord, by the way, it's completely free. There's a bunch of guys in there doing CT runs. Everybody's chatting every single day. I've now got up the challenge from the video I put out today of the assault rifle. If you could build an assault rifle Trickster and kill Moloch on a gold run on CT15, you know, do the frontline one, and then do the Paxian Homestead and kill that guy as well. That's like a, you know, just like a community challenge that I kind of chucked out in case anybody was interested in doing something. But yeah, Circular Power, twice as hot, Tidal Wave for an extra one, Pants on Fire. That was something that I wasn't aware of, and then the stream went, dude, putting Pants on Fire, and oh my god, that's hella mod. Wow, what a difference, because I'd already done like, I did CT1, CT2, then I skipped the 4, then I did like 5, 6. I went up them all, and I only died once on like 1. Like anomaly pyro felt really strong. Even though I haven't got like an Akari set or anything, I haven't even like I put Fortress on here. I don't even really use this. I just put Fortress on. Like, it's all very slapdash thrown together, kind of with the stream, so it's kind of cool. And your current build right now is more for solo players since you're going that route. Then switch Heatwave, Overheat with Overheat, since your main focus anomaly and not status with Burn. Sweet, okay. Yeah, I mean, so Circular Power and twice as hot. Then we need Tidal Wave and Pants on Fire. We've got Ride the Wave and Blazing. True Blast was something that I kind of felt I wanted to take out, but I shoved on Captain Hunter. True Blast it's just kind of on those gloves, so when I get something else, because I said this is all lackluster and just slapdash, and it's been working really well, to be fair, as is. And then I got Burnt Out, which I felt was really important, and it rolled with Untamed Power, which I absolutely love. I love Untamed Power. Didn't know about this mod. I hadn't used it because of the Trickster. Wasn't using any of these ones. And as soon as I started using it, with a build like this, and melee activates it, it's all like the blue flames that are around me. So every time you use a skill, there's no cooldown. It hits out and it does a lot of damage. So you can do like... That's firing like a bunch. And the amount that it goes off and the amount of damage it does is crazy. And the cooldowns aren't too bad. And the fact as well that you can hit heat waves and things from behind cover, it's crazy. And Overheat just hits like the whole map, like it's mad. So that's the Pyro anyway. Overheat is a must for Pyro. See, yeah, Master, it's great. Like, I just love the fact that I've purposely kept myself away from the knowledge. Just to do it with you guys, because it's been really good fun. Right. Where are we at here? Okay, so what was I gonna try? Because I need to swap out a couple things.
Complete inhumanity.
If I was gonna try this. Where are you? I'm gonna give this a whirl. I've not done it, so let's give this a try. Captain Hunter and Bloodlist. I need to swap that one out then, because I'm not really going to be using crit stack. Let's try and swap some gear around a second. Kind of maybe to what I was using a minute ago. Swap that one back then. It's not going to be perfect, but it's just better than what I had just to try. I don't have Bloodlist. Bloodlist Ice Trap. Okay, so I need to swap out the Life Drain. Eruption for elites? Okay. So this is it, because I've got on Thermal Bomb and I want to try the rest. I want to try Eruption. I haven't got it nailed down yet, so plenty of experimentation to do, which is always good fun. What did I need? This one, isn't it? It's a reload. Alright, so what have we got here? So we've got Circular Power and Mitigation, we've got Sharp Eye and Personal Space, Ammo Bargain, Instant Reload, Life Drain, Captain Hunter, Bloodlust, and Ice Trap. So we're more tanky than I would go because of Life Drain. I think I might try this just to boost myself up, because I'm pretty tanky here. I might not need that healing, and this weapon heals anyway. So we're going to try Ultimate Damage Link. I've basically just gone up lots of firepower. So yeah, so Circular Power and Mitigation. Oh, I got 2 Sharp Eyes on. My fault. Maybe I can put in stare into the barrel then. Glad I checked. Let's put on maybe stare into the barrel. And what am I missing from normal? So stare into the barrel, personal space. That one. Ammo bargain. Captain Hunter, sharp eye, bloodlust, and ice trap. So yeah, just like straight up, a ton of firepower using ultimate damage link, and we'll see how this goes. I'm curious. Yeah, eruption is your boss killer. Amazing. Until you get your recovery set, boots and chest are important. Okay. Thanks, guys. Like, I really appreciate that. Like, I've been told that it was supposed to be good, like the recovery set. And you can see one of them from Diego. So the helmet, I think it is. So I put fortress on pistols, moaning winds, and other weapons. Switch to them. Adds 100 mil damage. Amazing. And yeah, switching through. Obviously, you don't. I'm not used to doing it because playing a Trickster, when you twisted rounds on, if you swap weapon, obviously you lose it, right? It goes on cooldown. So I'm used to just using one weapon. Ben, I know you already shared this, but do you remember what CTU pulled? The pants your trick is wearing? Oh, the chrono ones. I don't know, I've had like 4 of them. To be fair, I don't think there's anyone that drops things more than others. If from my kind of stand, I don't know. It seems like all RNG. I have had a metric ton of varied legendaries from Chemplant. Loads of different ones. Apparently Paxian's supposed to be really good for shotguns. It's a rumour. I've not confirmed it, so I don't know. Somebody said I think they said the Akari chest piece is supposed to be really good from the mountain outpost. I don't really know. His trick for constant moaning winds. Put moaning winds on all your weapons. First fire all your weapons, then reload. Switch immediately after the cancel reload. You prop moaning winds. Yes, I've seen that, Random. Yeah, it's a good trick. Thank you for sharing that. Thermal bomb is popular too. Cool. Okay. Well, I've been using the thermal bomb. But I want to try this. I know where I want to test it. I want to test it on one of the things in Chemplant. Although, I could test it here. Let's see. Ultimate damage link. And I'm going to swap this around. Oh. So this build isn't perfect. It's just a quick, like, do I think it'll be cool? Just for something different. Something different. Like, the damage is still silly high, right? Even without embalmers. But now what I've got to remember is that I can actually aim for crits. Oh. I killed one then. I feel like my damage is lower. Oh, there's another one there. Because then I've got like the split off AoE. So let's see what this is like here then. My bullets actually breach. Like, I feel that everything then was like nearly dead, but not quite. Well, let's actually heal up for a minute and pay attention. I feel like I want to see a couple of the enemies like dropping a bit quicker around me. See, look, their health is. Oh, that guy took a bit then. No, I think it's because I'm like it just feels weak. Is it on a 1 second cooldown? I hate things. These little things here. Like if they're on like a 1 second cooldown. Something like ultimate damage link. Yeah. See, I'm not getting all my ammo back properly. I'm just lacking a bit of damage. Yeah, sorry, I feel like these things that are on like a 1 second cooldown, they just need to be like, do you know what? Oh, I'm way too far then. They just need to go. They're either going to make it like a half a second cooldown or just take it off. Because you just can't, they're not meta enough. Like here, I'm constantly running out of ammo now because I feel like I'm not killing things quick enough. Or missing like that guy like that. The other thing is, right, if they're going to keep this on a 1 second cooldown, is they need to buff it, man. Like it needs a buff. It just doesn't do enough.
What is that noise?
Oh my god, Casper! Yeah! Death Shield, boy! Amazing. I went way too far then. Oh, there goes that one. This is where I wanted to kind of see this. Like, forgetting about the fact I was dying then, because I wasn't looking at where I was shooting. I was looking at the health bars because I'm trying to test. I wasn't trying to win that. So I wasn't sure if I was going to die, and I absolutely charged that door when I wouldn't maybe so, or maybe I would have done it more tactically, just because I wanted to see what that damage was, because they were clumps, and it's just not there, and I don't think it's. See, it's on a 1 second cooldown. 40% of their weapon damage is not enough. They need to remove that cooldown. I honestly, and like unbiasedly and whatever, I honestly feel that that cooldown needs to just go. The cooldown needs to go, or it needs to be at least double the damage, like 80% weapon damage, because it's just not. It just doesn't keep up. You can have Fortress and Bombers. You can have Fortress Killing Spree, Fortress Dark Sacrifice. They're all so strong. And things like Ultimate Damage Link just don't keep up. Claymore Torrent just felt awful. Like, they need. I get what they're trying to do, but these other ones I feel just don't do enough. I feel that the mods need a rebalance. I'd love for them to come out and go, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. Like, I don't know. What's your guys' opinions? That's just me. Casper, I'm so glad you got a Death Shield. I only got 12 Legos, but 5 Death Shields, 1 Golem's Limb, 2 Voodoo. Nice. Yeah, I only got 2. I might even try, I only literally got 2 legendaries. I might even try restarting the game at some point and seeing if I get any more. Good when elites are grouped up, okay. Better than 0, yeah, cool. Can look at the damage on the report after. Normally gives like 80 mil. Oh yeah, that's true. And that's true. But like, how that felt. And I mean, that was a run with like proper endgame gear and the fact that the death shield is perfect rolled, and I was still there going, embalmers, I would have killed all of this because I'm so used to it, right? I know it because I'm so used to it that it just wasn't enough. And I know the damage from this is massive, right? Stare into the barrel, personal space, sharp eye, and bloodless is humongous deeps with fortress. Like, it's huge, especially when you're up top tree. And there was just times where I was like, you just need to die a little bit faster. And I was like, if I had my crits and the bombers, like I knew they would have. Do you know what I'm saying? That's just my thoughts anyway. 99. Yeah, I checked all my characters. My pyro there was full, so I need to get rid of loads of stuff in my pyro. I just haven't done it. I might check tomorrow or something, or maybe later. So yeah, got 99.4 funeral pyre. My main weapon now, but with my debuff pyro, 4.9 cooldown on heat wave and overheat. I don't even use your gun anymore. Random, that's massive. That is a lot of cooldown. Let's open this. But yeah, honest to God, I feel like people can fly need to go, alright, let's get you in on a beta server and you can test the mods and you can tweak them to like make them decent, and then, you know, get a bunch of other people in, obviously not just me, and just we can all put in some feedback, and I'm sure loads of people will be like, yeah, they just all these other ones need bringing up. The ones that are strong don't need bringing down. The ones that are weaker need bringing up. That's the way round I feel. Also, as well, I think that community-wise, if you nerf the ones that are strong, if you got the better ones and nerf them, the community go wild and everyone will quit. So I feel like he would be committing suicide there. But even forgetting about that, right? I feel that there's so many mods that need rebalancing, and there's a bunch of mods that are terrible, outright terrible. But yeah, I mean, I'm just looking forward to them as well, just fixing the armor. The armor bug, I think that'll be really cool. Sweet. Okay, guys. What do I feel like I'm gonna do? I think yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for the stream tonight. I think with the assault rifle, I didn't really feel like I beat anything from the Amber Vault. I felt like that was still the strongest one. I still don't feel like I should have changed anything in my skill tree from what I did before when I went like Assault Adept and had the transfusion. I don't feel like I could have made too much better. Oh, the double gun you want to try for the AR build is the Imploder. Is that this one here? Yeah, I tried it. I liked it. Casper, I've done a couple runs tonight. I managed to do with the Imploder there, and that's a really bad rolled Imploder as well. But I finished a Stargrave Gold CT15 with it. I did a chem plant and I died on it a minute ago, but I kind of misplayed where I was and I got out of routine. I feel like the Imploder is one you can definitely work with. I definitely do not think it's as strong as an Amber Vault Killing Spree Dark Sacrifice. Like, I really feel this is the best course. But other than that, because of the like weapon life leech and close range damage and the deadly disturbance isn't too hard to hit. It's instant. The cooldown's not too high. Like, this is a mod that's way more balanced than like the bomb's head. The bomb's head was absolutely dreadful. If they're gonna keep it so that it's so delayed before it goes off, and the fact that like the range is absolutely terrible, that needs to be like 0.5 mil damage. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, for it to be for that, Me to use Bomb's head and be like, I'm going to put this in the build, and then make a YouTube video on a build and a guide and go tell you guys you should use that, right? That needs to be way more. It needs to be off cooldown completely. It needs to be like 500,000 so that it's really fun. And then I might consider taking off something like Dark Sacrifice. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's otherwise it's just not worth it, because you're just gonna plow through things with this, and then you're gonna struggle around with this one, and it's I don't even think, like, because if you've got a mod as well that's based on killing shots, then it needs to be on a firepower build. So I can't even say like, oh, it could be really good on an anomaly build, because it's got to be on a firepower based build and like a rounds based build or something, because of like a twisted rounds or volcanic rounds, whatever. Because otherwise it's just not there. When you really dive into it, it's just not there. I said Claymore Turret was terrible. Ultimate Storm Whip needs to be double the damage or take off the cooldown, like half a second cooldown. Like over half the cooldown, or take it off, and just let people like have crazy fun with it. Like, because obviously it just doesn't match. Concentration Blast is fantastic, but I don't have another anomaly effigy to break down, and I like this as is, this weapon, so I don't want to take that off. Ultimate Burning Bullets, pants. Ultimate Freeze Bullets were better. And it was nice to take out the elites when you freeze them. If you don't get surrounded and you can shoot an elite and then blast through it, because they freeze and then their faces stay still, so you just like perma crit them, which is kind of cool. So you could even put in like some kind of crit things or crit stack, because you can freeze them and just easy headshots. It's a bit more, you know, this is just shoot them anywhere and they die. This is shoot them, freeze them, plan who you're going to shoot. Don't just like shoot an elite and then move target, let it unfreeze, and then try and come back and think. You got to like plan it a little bit better with this one, which is again why I think Killing Spree Dark Sacrifice is better, because this just hold down the trigger, everything dies. And I feel like for the majority of people, this will be better than that. Imploder was good fun. It felt nice as well. Deadly Disturbance. I'd like to see that cooldown reduced from 3 seconds to 2 seconds, so it procs a bit more. But it was doable, and the weapon is nice because of the leech and the close range damage. I didn't even try the Reaper. I wasn't interested. I didn't try the Umbra, but I did put Kinetic Stomp. Sorry. I did put Kinetic Stomp on the Fatal Symbiote, and I managed to do a CT 15 gold run on Archways, and then I didn't test any of else because I was testing everything else. I like the way the horns look on this gun when it's all blue, but I don't. I'm a bit. See, they're the same there. Like if I was, again, if I was using an Amber Vault, I wouldn't recommend people to put on Kinetic Stomp over Dark Sacrifice. The 4-second cooldown I didn't like. It was too long. The damage was okay. The fact that it's around you and it's just shots was nice, which is one of the reasons why I think it worked and I managed to get gold, because as a Trickster, you're in combat all the time. You're in close combat. You're doing that. So there's a bunch of mechanics with Stomp that worked. I felt the cooldown was too long to match the damage you'd get from this. So yes, it worked, but you're still going slower. Ultimate Damage Link just needs a buff, man. I like it. It needs a buff. It needs a buff. Wrath of Monarch was alright. I managed to do a CT 15 gold run with this one, like that, built like that, on Chemplant, and I didn't try any others, but the stats on the gun are terrible for what we want, because we don't want. I'd rather have healing perceived in close range. The Wrath of Monarch was kind of fun, but you got to obviously with the crits, you got to keep making sure you get crits, and the damage was quite good because it's a tactical. but then you have to aim a lot with this one, so it's not just like, you know, again, like, this is just hold down the trigger, run around as a trickster, you hit fire and just fire the trigger. This one is very much more precise, and when you get the crits, it's really good, and the CC that come with the burn was really nice, and it would affect everything around. The thing I really hated about it is there was like no effect on this at all, like no explosion, no nothing. It was just like, you got a crit and then everything around just like started burning. It's like, where's the fire explosion? Where's the anything? Like, it's really lacking something there. So you need to add, it feels lazy. It's what RAF does. The RAF feels lazy. As in, the mods were too late, the devs were too lazy to put an effect in, kind of thing. You got 5 of God Roll TNA. Oh, nice. Cool. Okay, well, oh yeah, Singularity as well. I tried this one. So the damage was nice because it's, you know, you're nearly at 500,000. So now you're talking. The 6-second cooldown was too much. The range is great. And then, yeah, so it says it creates an anomaly and then you have to destroy it. So it basically creates that like little bubble. And then you have to shoot that. And the damage was nice with it and you get used to that mechanic. But again, it doesn't match the consistency. Even being situationally really nice, 6-second cooldown was loads. You have to get a killing shot, so taking out a boss. Like, you know, you try putting Singularity and Killing Spree, right? And then going on to Paxian Homestead and trying to kill the boss. On, you know, the Blood Merchant phase 2. Like, great. Maybe, you know, and all this stuff is stuff that I've been testing solo, because the build has to be, if I'm going to put a video, it has to be soloable. And then just bonus for if it's really good in co-op. But, you know, you just can't kill him. He's so tough. Even with full meta builds, the Blood Merchant, he's really tough anyway. So to then try to have something like that, it just won't work. It just won't work. It won't be enough. Critical shots, yes, that could work, which is another reason why I like it. Because it's doing your damage anyway. Every 3 seconds on the Blood Merchant, if you get a critical hit, you're doing that extra 200k damage. I hope you guys kind of see where I'm coming from. And the problem with freeze bullets on like the boss is as soon as you've frozen him like twice and maybe thrown a Venter's Knife, he stays immune to everything for so long. Like, they just get generic status immune that makes them immune to everything. They should be like immune to freeze, temporary immune to freeze, temporary immune to burn, temporary immune to ash. Not just now nothing can hurt me at all. I feel like, in multiplayer, yes, you might be able to change the CC down or whatever, but in solo, it's I don't know, tricky. I don't know. My thoughts anyway. The ultimate bone thingy, ultimate bone shrapnel. I don't think so. I don't have all the legendaries. I've got a massive whack, but I don't have everything. Let's check. Winter Blast. Yeah, I've not tried that. So, again, crits, Icy Blast. But this is, again, my problem. I love these CC ones. I love them. But the big bosses just become immune, and then you do nothing. And it's not going to help you like the just the straight up damage is always just going to help. So, Jason, yeah, that would be cool. Maybe a DLC and raids coming in rather than expeditions would be cool. Do you know what I'd even like to see? I think you get this on Destiny, right? You get things you can only do like maybe once or twice a week, like to keep players coming back. And this is kind of something I was mentioning earlier. Like, I reckon, like, we've got weapon life leech healing at close range. Like, there needs to be another resource in the game that allows you to edit the weapons attributes and edit armor attributes to change them from something. And I don't even care if it's really rare. And I feel like even if you had like a raid that you could do once a week or twice a week or something, and that gave you the shards, and then eventually over time, you can then tweak out things such as attributes for the ones that you want, or even allow you to change the second mod. So you could be like, I want a Death Shield, but I don't want Fortress and in Bomb's Rage. I want to have Winter Ice and Anomaly Mutation. Like, I feel like an extra resource in the game that's harder to get, but allows you to do full customization could be a really, really strong move for this game. I feel like something like that would be cool. What do you guys think? I was confused why put in status effect in the game if there are enemies ignoring them. I know. It's so annoying. I hate it. They become status effect 1, too quickly, and 2, for too long. It's a massive buff. It's huge. It's huge. That needs a rework. Like, the game is still doable with stuff, but the problem is then everybody just turns. Exactly what I'm saying. The problem is the meta is full damage. Because, one, it's a speedrunning game, which they should get rid of the timers, and they should do it based on, like, deaths, right? If you manage to do a run and not die, you get gold. If you die once, you can, like, revive mid-rave or mid-expedition or something, right? You die and you can get yourself up, like, okay, you're going to get silver, and then if you die again, you can get bronze. But you can revive yourself maybe a couple times, because you're altered, right? And you're pretty strong, and it would fit in with the lore, and you could revive yourself, things like that. But, you know, that would be that. But you can still then get through it. I feel like that system would be better than what it currently is. It's like a time trial. And then all the CC mods that don't give you extra damage become irrelevant because they're not as quick. And they've got so much potential with so many of the things here. But the game the fundamentals of the game need a little tweak. And I feel like it would be astronomically better. It's still good fun. I still love this game, but I can see where I would take it. That's just my 2 cents. And yeah, the bosses need to have status effects that, you know, they get immune to frozen, but then they're not immune to everything else for a minute. Like, and they can have multiple immunities at one time if you've got multiplayer and you've got a guy with fire, a guy with frozen, and a guy with ash, and they're all shooting and they get like locked down. Like, a lot, right? I get that it might make it too easy, and they should be able to do that, but they should be shorter durations, and they should be more independent. But yeah, thanks, Jason. I appreciate that. Like, with the idea, I feel like it'll be cool. Like, this game needs to allow a little bit more customization, but I don't mind if it takes a long time to be able to get the stuff, and even for casual players to be able to get like the perfect rolls and the perfect stuff that they want on their builds. I feel like an extra resource would do that. Have a perk in the middle tree, Techno, that should revive me every 180 seconds, but it never worked for me since release. Oh, I don't know that. I know the Pyro's got one, because it's the Phoenix one on my Pyro has been something that saved me and actually allowed me to get golds, and actually just allowed me to complete expeditions, because I like died and come back. So Phoenix on the Pyro is really strong. It was really nice. Like, I don't know if it's full meta or not, but for me it's worked really well, because I like died right near the end, like just the once, and everything was really low, and then all of a sudden you back up, and then you just kill them all off, and you finish it, and you're like, great, okay, well, you know, I actually survived and got that expedition done because of that one there. So, but I didn't know Technos had one, and I didn't know it didn't work, and Tricksters don't get one. Why Pyros get one and Tricksters don't? Like, and Devastators are just crazy tanky. Anyway, and I'd love to do an Anomaly Devastator. Cool. I think I'm kind of talked out now. Yeah, it's like 1 o'clock. So guys, so I'm gonna call the stream there. I really appreciate all of you guys coming in. Definitely hit up the Discord. Links in the description. It's completely free, obviously. There's guys doing carries in there. There's guys doing. I've got like a looking for group. I've got the challenge. If anybody's interested in doing the assault rifle challenge, which is to be a trickster and to do Paxian Homestead and Frontline. So you've got to kill Moloch and the Blood Merchant, both with gold. There needs to be some kind of proof, like a video proof. It's just, there's a couple of people said they're interested in doing it. It's really, really hard. It is, and you need like proper endgame stuff, so it's just something like a bit extra. Maybe you've got a whole bunch of characters that are already like maxed out and you're looking for something to do. Like, it's that kind of thing. And I don't really expect anyone to do it, but it could be cool. Apart from that, yeah, join Discord. It's really good. Yeah. Hit the like button, sub button if you want to see more content. I'm absolutely pumping the content at the moment, so it's all good. We've done a load of experimenting tonight. I think I'll probably go back to Pyro after this, because I couldn't really find another build that was stronger in the game in its current state. Then for the assault rifle one, then the Amber Vault Killing Spree Dark Sacrifice seemed to be about my limits, which was what I thought it was, but it was interesting enough to at least test everything and learn a load of the mods, although there are a few things I haven't been able to test, which I'll come back to if I get some more, such as like putting Shadow Comet on, because that could be quite cool, because you don't need to get killing shots or anything like that, it just procs, so that could be something that works. It's a pretty meta mod, but things are meta for a reason. They're quite good. Concentration Blast could also be interesting, but we'll see. And with that, guys, take it easy, have a very good night. Thank you so much for joining me, and I will catch you guys very soon. So peace out, and see you later.